All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome. Good to see everybody in the chat. Hope you all had a glorious rest of your weekend, and welcome to our next session of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sorry, I'm gonna try and pick it up as quick as I can. I'm feeling particularly just kind of, not necessarily low energy, just kind of like, I don't know, tired. I did my workout before stream, and ever since then I've just felt more tired than usual. So let's just dive in and see if maybe this changes. You never know. I've had a couple of days where I felt like this at first, and then after about an hour stream, I start to feel really good. One day I'll be able to do intros properly. 90% of the time I just want to dive right in. This is what D&D does to you. I mean, you'd be surprised. You can get mentally exhausted from things, but I'm still enjoying. So why did it just sound like all the bodies exploded? What were we doing? Right, so there is... How do we deal with that? Cloud... Gale, do you have a spell for that by any chance? Maybe something that could... Gust of Wind. Spell is not prepared. Summon a strong wind that clears all clouds and pushes creatures back 5 meters, forcing them off balance. There we go, okay. So then I just need you to prep that spell real fast. Nope, not that one. Not that one. This one. We're gonna need to go back up here. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies... No, because that would get me copyright struck immediately, Tenwin. That would be a fast track to getting immediately copyright struck. Huh, really? Wait. $12 meters. Oh, I thought it would just remove everything, but no. It's not, is it? Alright, let's try it. That didn't do jack shit. Please do not drop into the cloud kill, guys. That would be... It says will remove clouds. It's still not doing it. It's... Okay. So that's annoying. That was a waste of 2 spell slots. Cloud kill deals poison damage, right?
Let me work my magic.
Pretty sure you know it. Yes. Cloud kill, 5d8 poison damage per turn. Okay.
I'd love to, thanks.
Karlak, I think I know what we can do here.
Wretched thing.
We have several of these, if I recall. Where are they at? Elixir fire resistance, lightning resistance, poison resistance. There we go. And then we hand that over to Karlak.
Don't burn yourself.
And we down one of these. Send that back to me.
Soldier.
And Karlak, I'm just gonna have you... Set you a dank endless space 2 meme on Discord. I'll have to check it out. Thank you, Tamwood. Thank you. Alright, let's see if this works.
Hotfoot. Place is trapped.
Of course it is. Which means there was not only not much there. Oh my god, yeah, there's just straight up vents. That's why it didn't go away even when we... Huh. Hold on. Where's the vent? So I want to see if there's more here. Oh, where'd the bloody barrel go? Where's the vent? There we go. Oh. Okay, well that removed one. And then there was another vent. Here? Here. Where the hell is it? What the fuck? I know it was right here. What the shit? Like, she spotted it. Where did it go? This is... What the fuck? Never did like this area. I can see why. As I've got a bad feeling that there's more to it than just one instance of cloud kill. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest.
More interesting times.
Alright, well, let's get moving.
Have I been this way before?
Again, my main worry right now is that that is main quest progress. Which I do not want because we have a lot of side quests right now. Dribbles the Clown, the Open Hand Temple murders, find the missing letters, help the Devilish Ox, investigate Cazador's Palace. I mean, we're not going to get there just yet, but still. My worry is that we're about to enter the city proper and we're going to be stuck losing all these quests. So... torches. Swarming toadstool. Speaking of which, that back in the potion bag. Karlach, what did you even pick up? It was like, yeah, it was 2 things of mellow fruit dye, and that's it. God, that wasn't worth it at all. That was not worth wasting 2 spell slots. 2 spell slots and an elixir to get to. Alright, is that everything? Yes, alright.
Have a lot on my mind.
So if I go in here, game... Are you kidding me? Did that... Where are we? So... Is this Wait, where the fuck are we?
Time to press ahead.
Also, why did the lighting change?
More for me.
What the shit? I'm confused. We're obviously along the banks of the Kionthar. Karlach for a rock? Oh no, you already said I never did like this area.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Oh. Hold on, there's something up here. More ruins, destroyed ship. Nope, something is buried here. Anybody gonna succeed? There we go.
What's that?
What have we got? Oh, scroll of telekinesis. Yale. Arrow of salving. Starion. I'll take the gold. Oh, wait. Why did you drink it? What the fuck? All I wanted to do was pick it up. Okay, game. Dick. None of this is interactable. None of that is interactable. Are we? No? That, like, okay, so that must be the Worm's Crossing, the main gate over there, right? So we're just off to the side. Yeah, that leads back up to the town. Okay, okay. Just a little bit confused as to what exactly this whole little adventure led to. Rotted mushrooms and things.
Something good here. I hope.
It also occurs to me, where the heck is Damon? Because he left with the rest of the tieflings, but I didn't see him. I didn't see him out in the area. You'd think maybe he would have been at the blacksmith, but I guess not. Yeah, these are all destroyed ships. Fish, mirror grass, a rotting basket. Burlap sacks with rags in them. No, nothing. Okay. Yeah, that just links there. Lobster cake. Really? We can pick up a lobster cake? No, we cannot pick up the lobster cage. And yeah, it looks like people came down here to fish, and then that's it. Hold on. Oh, nothing in there. Can't see anything there. Pile of stained towels. I'll take that. Thank you.
Oh dear.
Ah, there we go.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Thank you, Asterion. I knew I brought you for something. Time until children are Cazador's main sip. I mean, at this point, we're just kind of screwed regard. Game. Okay, good. We still had enough bonuses. Good lord. All right. Pick.
With pleasure.
At this point, if it's a timed quest, there's not much I can do about it. Now, is there? So we're just gonna... Oh! They actually... I mean, it would have been cool to see maybe some NPCs on that deck of that boat, but fair enough. At least they bothered. Ooh, elements. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. Don't I have a ring for that too? Does that stack? Be funny if you could just cast Fireball at a ship. I'm pretty sure that I have a ring that does exactly that too. Do I have it on Gale? I don't think I do, because it only works with cantrips. I think I left it back at the... Because, I mean, that would... If I could find a way to get him up to 20 intelligence, that gets him a +5. If he has both the necklace and the ring, that's a +10, which is not bad for baseline minimum damage.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We'll
Never
see.
wanted the easy path.
Still want to know what's going on here. Come on, let's keep moving. There, oh, steam cloud. Oh, someone set off a trap. Wait, how is it still going then, though? Hold on.
Directly.
All right, Will. Or not, yeah, not Will. Gale, I'm probably going to regret this, but please cast the spell and see what happens. Okay. The steam is not coming back. Interesting. Oh, perception failed. Staring. Move up.
Traps.
There we
How
go.
considerate.
Blast mine. I don't like... That doesn't really make any sense. There's a steam cloud around this area. If I cast a gust of wind, it should blow the whole thing away, not just a line of it. Like... I don't like how this area is set up. I really don't. Am I really gonna have to use... Oh, there we go, vents.
What's cooking?
Karlak.
Phew.
Let's see here. Wooden box. Can't pick it up. Shit. Hold on. There was a box back here, wasn't there? Yeah, there we go. Go grab that. Game physics be a bitch. Yes. Yes, they are. Like, again, I appreciate that they're trying to flesh out how game mechanics like this would work. But on the other, I'm starting to get annoyed by some of them. Like, quite frankly, the whole gust of wind thing should be like an area of effect, not a line, for one thing. Okay, so the vent is there. The blast mines are there.
Watch your back.
All right, hold on. Let's go ahead and start with this. 18. We need a 5 or higher with advantage. We're good. That's 1. That's not good. Just enough. Just enough. Okay, Karlak.
Wanna dance?
Let me open up your inventory. Take this box. Place it on the vent. There we go. That takes care of the steam. All right. Unfortunately, I saw Asterion fail a perception check, which means...
A trap.
There we go.
Let's dance.
Ah, there we go. Disarm this one. This is gonna be a Zentarim outpost or something, isn't it? Okay. So that one.
A trap.
Oh my god.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
You know, I would really appreciate it if we got something from these blast mines, like some explosive materials or, you know, smoke powder pouches. You're fucking kidding. 2d20 and we rolled a 2 and a 3. There we go. There we go. All right. I think we're good now.
All's well that ends.
Yes, please switch to this character.
Not as bad as it could have.
Rotting mushroom, rotting fish,
Might
or
be
rotting
useful.
everything. Perhaps the bomb squad method of disabling traps would be safer. Just setting them all off with something. That would probably work. Ooh, starfish. I know we can sell those. Wait, what did that say? An agate. Really? That's strange. Alright.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, see, I can even examine it. You'd think we'd be able to salvage something from these. They are probably still detonatable if I hit them with my Eldritch Blast, though. Terrell, welcome, welcome. That is a severed arm. That is yet another fresh corpse. Oh, with actual stuff on it. Okay. Are you trying to salvage traps? I mean, I'd like to, but you can't, which is a shame. I could detonate them using my Eldritch Blast, but other than that... Oh. Oh! Dying Stone Lord Thug. Who the hell is the Stone Lord? This person cannot be healed or saved. That's a little bullshit, in my opinion.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
What happened
Guilt.
here?
Wanted the cargo.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Oh, and they played the most dramatic dying animation they could have. Okay. The game freaked out there for a moment. Alright, let's also go ahead and move that there. All of you are sellable. Send them to Karlak. And all of you are edible. Send that to him. There we go. Corpse, brazier. Oh my god. Another steam cloud? Really? Oh, this area is gonna be a bitch and a half. Cast Revivify. I mean, you would think. It wasn't Orin this time around? Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised too. Where the fuck am I supposed to find the vent that... There's a wooden box here. Oh, do we even have anything that I can put on top of the vent? I don't think we do. Shit. Hmm. Can I... Hold on. No, it's not even... I don't like this. I really don't like this. I'm assuming the steam cloud does fire damage?
Attention.
Karlak, you're still resistant to flames, right? Yes. Or is it just gonna be that steam cloud... I think steam clouds just probably... No, they don't even affect perception. I'm confused.
What
then.
now?
Starian, can you move up?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay, well, that's that, but where's the vent? That's another... Okay, that one.
Dear.
There we go.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Yeah, see, there's a wooden box here, but we can't... It's a 30. We would need a 17 or higher. Ugh. That's... Is there a box up here I could use? Is there anything I could use?
Well, well, well.
Hold on, do I have anything big enough? Would a bucket be big enough? Also, why do you have that much gold on you, Asterion? I did not realize.
Yes? Never a dull moment.
I don't think I have anything big
the
enough to
story?
put on top of it, unfortunately. Unless these buckets could work.
Keep a blade close.
Oh, it also causes us to be wet, which means if anything is electrical here, we'd be in trouble. There we go. Okay, the bucket was just enough to cover the vent. Sweet. Not having to deal with that. Get us a... Oh? Anything up here? Backpack. Hello? There we go. Oh, 45 gold. Okay, that's better than
One
nothing, I
step at a
suppose.
time.
Okay, let's keep moving and try to disarm this shit then. How did the Thieves Guild get past some of these then is the question. They attacked, they triggered some of the traps, but
Traps. How considerate.
Yep. Larry does love their environmental hazard fuckery. Yes, I mean, at least they try to give you the tools to fix, to like get around it. I give them that.
What's going on?
Oh, Warhammer. Send that to Karlak. What else are we dealing with here? There's some swarming toadstool down there. There's more bodies, more... Okay, they were definitely explosives. That guy's missing a head. Oh, what in the hell? That's shadow magic around that boat. Oh, is it more of...
Decapitated. But still warm.
Yeah, so it wasn't long ago.
Moving ahead.
Wait a second. Isn't that a druid? That's one of the druid guardian totems, isn't it? They had one of those, too. So either somebody just threw a mass of people at this and didn't care how many they lost, or whoever was defending this place fucked up royally. Who is in order is quite bullshit rules, and it's kind of the point. It can be... Oh, wait, it's random? Wait, Terrell, are you saying that it's random what NPCs Orin randomly replaces?
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Right, this was the one that left with the tadpoles. Oh.
We've killed lots of you so far, haven't we? We'll kill more.
It's a tiefling over there. Shadow Manager on the boat. Is this where they smuggled to the town? I think so.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Do we hold back? Envoy of Nine Fingers. Envoy of the Stone Lord.
Run your mouth, Kairos. My blade does my talking.
Oh, and there they go. I have no idea. I don't even know who I want to join in on this. Oh, well, it's treating somebody as our ally. Oh, you all are just going to be absolutely worthless in this, aren't you? Is it going to force me to help the guild? Yeah, it's going to... Hail of Thorns, what does that do? Oh, yeah, no, counterspell that. Get fucked. You can initiate dialogue if you run up fast enough. One of the few instances in the whole game where time is limited. Yeah, of course it is.
The dance macabre.
Okay, too high. Shit. Well, this is annoying because, quite frankly, whoever these guys are, they look like they're about to get their asses absolutely handed to them based on the level differences.
This way.
All right, let's head this way. Okay, that's a barbarian frontliner. That's a mage or a sorcerer? Intellect, that's a wizard. Okay, we're shooting him. We're shooting him. Give me a black powder arrow, center it on them. Good shot. And then, quite frankly, Asterion, you probably want to dip back behind cover.
Fuck yes.
Karlak. Personally, I would... Hold on. Bonus action. Bonus action. Shit. All right, not this turn. Let's go ahead and rage. We're gonna have to rest after this. Acid damage. That's a wizard. We're shooting him. And that class is why you learn shield. Yes, which is why I have shield on an amulet, because I can't afford to waste my spell slots. And Gale has shield memorized at all times. Who do I go for? Let's go for... Yeah, let's go for the wizard. And he's down. And we did AoE damage to everybody around. And we aim for the archer. Archer's down to 2. God, Karlach is so good. Asterion, you can't actually do anything. Karlach, you're good. Let's run forward a little bit.
Where do I go from here?
I'm gonna get up here and join them. Let's go with Booming Blade. There we go, good damage. And hit him again. Get shanked.
I don't fancy their chances.
Gale. He can't get up there either. Who have we got left? Kairos, Envoy of the Stone Lord, and Old Flake Eyes. I'm assuming you are a ranger of some kind. Yes, Colossus Slayer. Escape the Horde. Mage Breaker. Okay, he's definitely not somebody we would want anybody near us. Oh, good stats, buddy. Good stats. Your AC is shit, but other than that...
Pawn to Cleric 4.
Do not be pulling chess stuff on here. Can we kill him with 4 shots? I think we can. Yep. No, almost. We almost had him. Damn. Ow. Astero. Ow. Okay. No. We're gonna rest after this anyways.
For the
All right.
Stone Lord.
Oh, come on. You son of a bitch. I wanted that. I'm sorry, what? He threw, he dashed. How? Horus destroyed Burlap Sack. Wait, what? He threw a smoke powder. Yeah, he threw a smoke powder bomb. Then what else did he fucking do? I'm confused. I'm confused. We took way too much damage from that. And something knocked him over, and I don't even know why. Alright, well, Asterion, bite him. And then shake him. And then grab your weapon back, please. Okay. There we go. That just leaves you two. Well, we're about to... Ooh, that might trigger... Okay, I know it doesn't damage us, but if I throw it while she's standing there, it might set them off. Nope, that hits everybody. Never mind. Okay, we need an alternative for shit. It's an explosion that... Yeah, no, you don't have a choice on that. Fuck. Shit. Alright, just regular attack then. There we go. And then we land over here. Put him under threat.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And then we blast him there. Get blasted.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
The game needs a pause button. Why is she talking to Asterion? Why is she talking to Asterion? Jesus Christ. Happy to help. Who did we just kill?
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
Who? Never heard of him.
Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
The fact that you're not allowed to switch who the person is talking to while all of your party members are standing nearby is kind of infuriating. Then what were his agents doing
the
here?
Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
Do not open that container for the love of God. I think I deserve a little something for helping.
The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
Oh, thank you. Almost 700 gold. I'll take it.
Let's get going.
Okay, well, let's loot first, and then we'll deal with the rest. Fish. Oh god, this is gonna be one of those things where it has me walking all over the place just to pick things up. Hey, corpse grinder. Doesn't seem to have any, it just seems to be a +2. It deals additional thunder damage. Grand Slam. Slam your weapon into the ground, thunderously impacting nearby foes and possibly pushing them away. Okay, okay. Half plate armor, send that to Karlak. I'll pick that up. Do not fail. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. Heard murmurings about your dockside crew beginning to doubt the tales behind the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure and you will not need to come down in person to make a demonstration.
Can't slow down.
I'm surprised it doesn't give you a choice as to who to side with, but... Karlak. Nothing there. Though I suppose trying to keep a cover amongst the cult is kind of pointless now after having killed Ketheric and having been seen by both Orin and, what's his name? Gortash, that was it. Of course, yeah. Is the Thieves Guild gonna actually be helpful for once? Am I finally not going to have to brutally murder all of them? Because that would be kind of nice. Certainly make my job a little bit easier. I mean, we can always kill them later if they still piss us off, but, you know, it's nice to have options. Nothing in there. Alright, what about you assholes? Alright, send all that to Karlak. And send all that to Karlak. It's all just basic bitch shit. Gortash, let's just call him the fuckboy. That to Karlak. You think about it, the Harpers are a guild that occasionally partake in theft. I mean, yeah, I suppose. But it's not their thing, I suppose, is the way I would put it. It's also... Did they put that away? I think it did. Yeah. So, are you guys gonna get pissy if I climb onto the boat to look around? Because I'd be kind of annoyed if you did that. Ooh, fossilized shell. What? Oh! It's usable as a shield. Sticky rope-like seaweed is wrapped around this oversized shell, allowing it to be fashioned as a shield. Okay, that's not what I was expecting, but I suppose if you really want to go for a nautical theme, you can. Tenwin is Orin, just for the record. Not saying we should kill the Harpers, I'm just saying we should kill the Harpers. We will see. They proved themselves at least semi-competent. Okay, but seriously, are you guys gonna get pissy if I just scrap and shrapnel grenade? The barbs inside the bulb explode on impact, making all nearby creatures bleed. Doesn't sound nearly as useful as, say, an explosive powder grenade, but sure. Why does it... Drips unpleasantly when squeezed. Annotated Ship's Manifest. Ship's Manifest amidst the mundane goods. A specific unit of crates has been circled with a note pinned on top. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norin and the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time. I didn't raise a finger to stop those gods mad bastards, and I won't for you either. Yep, 2 additional mind flayer parasites. And a wooden chest. Hey! Elixir of Peerless Focus, Simple Toxin, send that to Asterion. And the rest is ours. Very nice. Great, there's... Wait, hold on. There's something over here. Oh, stacked towels. I thought there was something else. And a wooden shelf. Nothing.
Just another crate.
Nothing, nothing. I wonder if there's like a chance for there to randomly be an item in these, or if they are intentionally left empty. And if they are intentionally left empty, I kind of just wish you wouldn't made them interactable, game. Why don't you eat the parasites? Spooky figures, it would make you more powerful. I mean, the game's already doing that. Ever since I did that, it's putting them here. But I just haven't actually used them. As much as stuff like favorable beginnings would be really nice. But I told you, I refuse to use them. Okay, so this area is clear. Be able to double back. Actually, I think what we're going to do is... How's your spells looking, Gale?
Lovely day, this.
Yeah, no, we're taking a long rest. I clicked the wrong button, didn't I?
No time to rest.
Yes, there we go. Uh-oh. Oh, you've got to be this? Really?
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are a Charlotte, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains.
And?
The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Oh no, the giant evil empire of ethno-nationalist, racist asshole bigots would suddenly have to have its own problems.
A challenge to Vlaakith's rule.
Oh no, the evil empire in D&D that is the closest thing the D&D has to the Imperium would suddenly collapse. Oh no!
Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be part
They are bigots that screw over anyone they don't like, including other Githyanki. Fair enough. Fair enough.
My only, my chosen. A final chance.
Come on,
Kneel
Lae'zel.
before
Please
me.
tell me you're not this
Make
dumb.
your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Yep, no, the sight of Orpheus will Voss's words echo. Then she means to turn her back on Vlaakith. Yep, I'm just gonna skip
I
point.
gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Yeah, that's great, Vlaakith. Go throw your temper tantrum someplace else. We gotta sleep. See, Vlaakith is talking a lot of shit because she can't do anything. I've noticed
I
that,
want to have
yes.
a word.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Okay, kid. Just be careful.
Please, don't look at me.
Oh, calm down, Grub.
If not over, then through.
See, there's just random items around. Why do we have an easel? Did Volo show up when I wasn't looking? Is that why there's an easel here? Oh, right. I should definitely send that to Karlach. We can send... Oh, wrong button. Where is it? We can go ahead and just put this in... Is that a one-handed weapon or a two-handed weapon? Two-handed. There we go. Is there anything else I needed to drop off? Did I have that? Where did that ring go? I swear it was in here. There it is. Oh, that was the difference. So this one, this adds their spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. This adds the elemental damage to the weapon when you hit. So this is much more of a blade singer or a bard kind of ability, kind of one. Can't do anything now that when she can cast Wish the first time around. Probably because she was standing, probably because when you were contacting her the first time, you were standing next to a bunch of her chosen Githyanki, who she could essentially use as a conduit to reach into that room in order to cast the spell. That would be my guess, Terrell. But because nobody is around us right now that she can actively cast the spell through, or that is powerful enough to handle it, I would guess, she can't actually do anything. The best she can do is astrally project a bitch at us. Let's just go ahead and put all these away. Yep. Was there anything else I needed to drop off? Jin ring. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Keep that. Put your Jolt Sparker back on. Polar Mucus. We didn't actually find that, guys. Do I really care about this? Reverse Rain Cloak. The wearer is permanently just a little bit damp. Would make fire resistance easy, but it's honestly not that good, so... Drop it off. Just go ahead and take that. Drop it off there. Oh, it took all that money that we spent. Oh, okay, I see. I see. When we did this, the ring, or the wheel spins and the statue, it took it from our stash here. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. We don't really have a monk, so this is kind of useless. Put that over there. The clown hammer can go... Is that versatile? Yes, so that goes in the one-handed box. All of our supplies go in here. Thank you. And that's just sellable. Gale, you didn't have anything else. What was this one? If you're hitting a creature with a weapon, you can cast illusion or enchantment spells as a bonus action. Yeah. We'll hold on to that. Everything else is sellable except for you. Go ahead and put you in our explosives bag. Sir, it's Wish. You don't need to stand next to people to wish their non-existence. I don't know about 5th edition, but in Pathfinder, there's a spell called Projected Image. You can cast spells through it. Astral Projection, which I think you can't. Could be those two spells of separate equivalents in 5th edition, or it's Ilarian Story and Fuckery. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, it could just be DM Handwave. Wish does technically have limits and a high material cost, and you're stronger than the rest of the time you met Blacketh. Could be just Ilarian Story Fuckery. Yep.
Seek and you shall find me.
Nothing else there, nothing else there. Okay. Don't have to worry about that then. Who needs to update me on things? Karlach, as usual, I will talk to you at the end. Oh my god, they actually did. Yeah? Yeah, they did. Okay. I have no idea what that does. We paid a lot of money for that. I hope it does something. Withers, Gale. Really, nobody else. Just Karlach. Oh, no, there we go. Lae'zel. There she is. There she is.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen
I think he's referring to
reigns,
spell levels,
I am
Lord
never to
Brownbear,
soar
not
unbound
character
over the
levels.
astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
I don't know. Maybe we can try with the class 10. Let's see. Okay. It's nice when that works out.
Blackith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the loss of the person she once was.
And it's not an emotion that she's used to dealing with.
Can never be again.
You're grieving for a future you can never have. For everything that Vlaakith took from you.
How well you've come to know me.
I try.
But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
You are quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus. What about your own self?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own.
Switching to another cult? It kind of feels like
I
it.
can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
At the same time, I can kind of see where Lae'zel's coming from in regards to that Tenwin, which is in order for Lae'zel as a person to have a life beyond simply being a soldier of the Githyanki, Vlaakith has to be removed. The only person who can remove Vlaakith is Orpheus. Ergo, even if she doesn't want to be part of, shall we say, another cult, she doesn't have a choice right now in regards to what's going on. So what's next?
We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinasin.
Okay, but remember, we can't let him go until after we've dealt with the Absolute or we all get mind controlled and killed. Like, please remember that, Lae'zel. So if Voss says something stupid, like, we're going to free Orpheus right now, we need to tell him to fuck off. Okay? Okay? I can count on you for that? How's the egg doing?
It grows ever warmer. The hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. Give it to me. Perhaps it will fare better under my care.
Okay. Sure.
Thank you. I know it is a mere egg. It may never hatch. If it does, it might beget a failure. But it might also beget a fighter. And I intend to give it the chance.
Aw, wasn't expecting Lae'zel to be motherly, but kind of suits her. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and hand that off. So did it actually move it? I think it was already in her inventory. Yes, there it goes. Yes. What happens if you call her Mommy Lae'zel? I mean, I don't know. I think her people do have a certain respect for those who are tasked with raising and upbringing the next generation. It's just that Lae'zel herself is not one of those people. I really like Lae'zel's evolution. No, it's good. It's good. It's very much a person who is bound by what we would call the religiosity of what she was raised in, but cult-like behavior, whatever you want to call it. It's all kind of the same in the end. Let's get these out of my inventory. Yep. Da-da-da. There we go. And then we open up this, and then we... These. There we go. Sort. Perfect. Alright, that takes care of all that. Everything else is good. Yep, Gale, you can keep holding all the parts of the clown. Send those. Yeah, because it takes an action in order to use them. 3d6s... I kind of think I'm just going to sell those, but I'm not sure yet. Send that to Karlak, send that to Karlak. Really? Ah, you have some stuff. And this. Oh. Alright, is everybody else good? Nothing else in there, nothing else in there. Let's go ahead and split that. Let's take it down to... We'll keep 3,000 gold on us, because things are getting more expensive. There we go. And the rest can go back in here. Okay, good. So we didn't even really have much of a net loss of money after everything else we found. That's good. Okay, Karlak, my lady. What's up? More than Asterion? Asterion hasn't really changed that much. Oh.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
He's as stupid as usual. To be fair, I think Asterion's role as a companion is very much like, in some ways, he's the inverse of Karlak. Because let's notice, Karlak's character does not really change from what we've seen. She's one of the more overtly heroic characters. She's one of the more throw yourself into life kind of characters. She doesn't really change that much either. Asterion is sort of the male inverse of that, and on the moral spectrum is more on the, you know, personal, evil, self-aggrandizement stage. The only way their characters really change is if you're playing them as your origin character. But I can kind of respect that to a certain degree. Especially because of Asterion's performance. It's so bloody good. Happens between you, if you're ready. You really don't think... You don't think we'll find you a cure? I want to find you.
This heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine.
We are a bunch of
anyway, it could
weirdos.
be
I mean,
worse.
that's a D&D party in a
exactly
nutshell.
where I'm supposed to be. With who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
See, my thing is, we have been told too many times, like, oh, Karlak's gonna have to go back to Avernus if she wants to live, have to go back to Avernus if she wants to live. We're going to end up in Avernus at some point in Act 3. You can't tell me otherwise. Something is going to happen. We're gonna get tossed in a portal, or Gortash is gonna open some Bainite relic or something, and we're going to hate every moment that we're in there.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Doing good. Just wanted to make sure you two are doing okay. Yeah, what exactly?
Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about.
Yeah, literally killed hundreds of times.
100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable
Understandable
woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed.
Yeah, I mean,
she's in my hands.
The second your dad's corpse hit the ground, she immediately landed on top of it and started curb stomping it into the dirt. So,
down the horror that threatens this city.
Yeah, getting her a little bit of therapy might be a good idea.
For life.
Thank you. It is nice to have you here. Miss Aelin, you doing okay?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
All right, nothing new with you guys. Good to see. Good to see. Okay. Shadowheart, you doing okay?
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
I'm about to say, the two of you could probably get along quite well now, given given the fact you've both turned your backs on everything that you believe religion-wise. You mentioned Surefollowers might be waiting for us. You think we can use that to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
Bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? That isn't an innuendo, is it? No, because this is a paladin. Do remember, Ten, when Dave Aylin is a paladin, the idea of a paladin talking about innuendo is just not fitting. What should we be looking for?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait.
I'm surprised we can't just tell her about the guy's thoughts that we read that literally said he was looking for her.
I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Maybe we have to take Shadowheart to him in order to progress that.
Always makes my day better.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Are you worried about Cazador finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
So... You're basically... let me get this straight, Astarion. Your entire plan is he's definitely going to ambush us at our camp at some point, and there's literally nothing we can do about that. That's your plan. Like, don't get me wrong. We'll fight to help you, but your plan is quite literally, let's just use you as bait. This is surprising for you, Astarion, but at the same time, we don't really have an option now, do we? It sounds risky.
It's something of a gamble, true, but
oh,
if
shit,
I
the
can
ad started.
win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they made it start. Oh my god, wait, what? What the fuck? Gazing upon this depiction of themselves will bless the owner of the statue once per long rest. I'm assuming with the blessing condition, because that's what the symbol is. Effect, it's immune to damage, it can't be broken. Where the hell do we sleep? I'm assuming it's over by the fire here. Yes, okay. We're gonna wait over here for the ad to finish, and then we'll go to bed. It's too good. Gale, you still have... Oh god, I forget it has to do that every time. All the ads still playing. You still have... Longstrider equipped. Yes, let's go ahead and also get... Sky Self. Cheekbones. Well, we know Dragonbones don't have cheeks on their face, so... That's a good point. That's a good point, Lord Brown Bear. Oh, wait, hold on. Where is... Shadowheart? There you are. There you are. Okay, we're gonna take the amulet from you real fast. Thank you very much. We'll keep that on hand so we don't have to worry about wasting any more scrolls. Can I also say, I do like how the camp gets not just progressively more full, but it also just kind of feels like we just pick up more things along the way. And even when we end up in places like this, it's like, oh, we have like just more stuff that we can put down. We we use hay bales as actual beds. We have like just little details that show that the camp is becoming more and more lived in even as we move location. I like it. I really do. All right, Arabelle left. I don't think there was anybody else. I don't think Nanthara has much to talk about. And we even have a little enclosure for both Scratch and... Oh, right, I wanted to talk to Scratch. I wanted to see if Scratch had anything to say. I completely forgot about that. Come on. I wanted to make sure that Scratch was okay.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
I'm glad you're back where you belong.
I just hope Dringo is fine. Mahia has a mean streak.
You don't have to worry about Maria, Scratch. You don't have to worry about Maria at all anymore. Also, Minthara of all people approved of that. I guess even Minthara, even the Drow, does not approve of random cruelty to one's own pets.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
You doing okay, buddy?
Ooh, more.
Okay. It's actually... I wish you could just click the button to go to camp instead of having to cross the entire camp in order to get back over here and then tell it to go to bed. But yeah, we're going to stick with the Gale, Asterion, Karlach combo for right now. Trying to get some use out of Gale rather than just leaving him behind all the time. Oh, hello. You're interrupting my sleep.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle.
Is that good or bad?
It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash. Fiercely.
No surprise there.
I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
It would be able to psionically murder most of Baldur's Gate's population, no problem.
Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber.
I wouldn't go that far. He might be the only hope that the Githyanki have for a better life.
You may as well sit a while. Now that you are here, your company isn't unwelcome.
Your company is disgusting. What exactly are you doing?
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Someone from your past. Who do you think?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally.
I mean,
from it.
I wouldn't think I was that.
I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Oh, was she, was she a fan of calamari by any chance? Fan of,
In a way, but not the way you're thinking of.
Oh.
In life,
damn, he just
she
called me a
was my
pervert.
business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage.
Monster fuckers are more widespread than people think. I mean, that is very true.
Politicians and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together,
I hate how the side of his head is twitching.
Order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. is gone.
You need another hug? Can hardly be blamed that people categorize goblins as monsters. Then I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome.
No, it's
Most
proof that
people
you're
think
still
that
you.
mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
To be fair, most mind flayers are under the control of an elder blade, where they absolutely are soulless husks who feel nothing. So, can't really blame people for applying that to most mind flayers, buddy. Thank you for sharing that.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know
No,
it is
the
no
answer's
easy
still no.
choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
I'm not taking the tadpoles. If anything, the only person who's going to be getting them is probably Minthara or Asterion, because they're the only ones who actually want to be transformed. I'm not in the mood to deal with that. All right. No updates from anybody. I suppose I should talk to Jaheira, see if she has anything to say.
Very well.
We just played host to an undying queen.
The way
And
she
that's
said
without our fine
queen just had
silverware.
such just the venom
Lizelle
in
has
it.
courage turning her
Queen.
back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lizelle, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not, she was very loud.
I do like the sass that Jaheira has kept. Like, now I also have the excuse of I'm old and tired of everyone's shit, so I have another reason to get pissy with people. How are you faring without the Harpers?
Think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this.
Your Majesty.
Unburdened by
Yeah.
numbers, we're free to
It's that
act
same kind
rather
of
than react. A
inflection.
little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
It's closer than you know. I'm kind of tempted to know what'll happen when you learn that I'm a ball spawn. It's gonna be fun. I would like to hear more about
Would
this
you?
old day.
In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in.
Jaheira will be good once you get to the city proper. I've realized that even though we're traveling together, I don't really know that much about
speaks
you.
well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
So it's true that you fought the Dead Three before.
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
You can also just tell that she does not want to be in charge of the Harpers. Like, you can tell. You can just feel it in every word with this, which is like, of course I'd rather be out on the road as an adventurer with a small group of people. Being the leader of the Harpers is a pain in the ass. Oh, come now. You're not that old.
I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old.
Okay, can we ask her anything else? You mentioned you know something of the
More
Illithids.
than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
Who are you speaking to? Maybe I'm just the parasite puppeting this body. My mind is still my own, and I plan to keep it that way.
You.
Hey, there we go.
You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
But I don't want to be in too small of a group either. How bad and disgusting experiences. Don't really care what Nelson's doing right now. Oh, Minthara. What's up?
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees.
Given your military background, I would have thought it would be obvious. They should offer them shelter from the danger of this coming. I'm surprised to hear you suggesting aid for those in need. They're not the city's responsibility. The patriarchs have a right to turn away who they wish. Surprised to hear you suggesting aid for those in need.
I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it.
Okay, no, that makes sense, but it does sound like you're suggesting they be used as slaves. Yeah, the number 2 would be a bit better. It's only fair that they should earn their keep if they are going to be in Baldur's Gate.
Yes. And if they work hard enough for long enough, the city might allow them to earn their freedom.
And there it is. And there it is, Minthara. That's not what we were talking about. That's why I didn't choose the first option. God damn it. All right, leave camp. Okay, we do need...
Away from Waterdeep.
Where are we at? Where are we at? Longstrider. Get everybody's movement speed up. There we go.
Is that blood?
All right, let's get out.
Never mind.
Should I just teleport? Where's the nearest teleportation spot? Ugh, all the way back here. No, because there's more. It does look like maybe there's more to this coastline than there was. Let's get moving. Yeah, we cleared all this out. Let's get going. Don't know why there is a little bit of the steam cloud still left. It doesn't make any sense, but yeah. Can I just set the... Hold on. Back up.
Done.
Okay, that works. Let's get rid of the... Okay, never mind. They're all disarmed, though, so we're fine. Ah. Okay, so now we can head this way. Let's see what else is on the other side of this. Come on, get across the water. Thank you, game. All right, so yeah, we came from... No, we started here. That leads back up into town. So then, what else is over here? There we go. What do we have over here? Any more guards? Any more smugglers? What do we have? There's got to be something. Right now it just looks like more fishing spots. Not going to say no to more alchemical ingredients, though. Yep, that was where we came in. Whoa, wait, what? Isn't this where we started? Did I miss?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Did I miss all this? How the hell did I miss all this? Where did it come from? Guys, I caved in. I downloaded Toy Box and opened Rogue Trader again. Well, have a good time, Lord Brown Bear. Let us know how that goes for you in about 100 hours. As I said, we will be waiting for all of the DLCs to be out, and then we will do our dogmatic playthrough of that game. And I'll be able to fully experience all the changes that they've made. What I'm debating right now is what we do after Age of Wonders, because Age of Wonders is definitely going to happen after Baldur's Gate. And I'm thinking after Age of Wonders, we either do the Pathfinder games, or we might do, and I haven't decided on this yet, we might go get Claire Obscure 33, Expedition 33, because of course I've heard nothing but good things about that. Send that to Gale, send that to Asterion, send that to me. I've heard nothing but good things about it, and I would really like to get to it, given just how many people I've seen. I have not spoiled myself on anything. I think I vaguely remember the basic premise, which is like weird magical thing destroys all people over a certain age number every year or something, or every certain amount of time. I don't know anything else about it though. Send that to Asterion, send that to Gale, take the gold. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. This was all just fish. And, oh, silver ingot. I'll take it. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, this is all traversable. Interesting. Then what's up here? Nothing. I would give a glowing recommendation to Neverwinter Nights 2 if you still want your fill of Faerun. We can add that to the list, Lord Brown Bear. We can add that to the list. And that's another dead refugee. The fucking... What the... Why is it marked as stealing? Gemless ring. Oh, dude. Wait, that sounds like... I should hold on to that. That sounds like something that you could use to combine with a gem to get something valuable. Craft of water, rotting basket. Anything else? Also, is the rotting basket worth it? No, it's weight of 4. No, we do not want that. Too heavy, not worth enough. Neverwinter Nights 1, a little less so, maybe on easy mode. Oh, is it one of those exceptionally hard ones? Or were they still operating under like early 2nd edition rule set where the game makes no goddamn sense half the time? It's worth pointing out you promised Darkest Dungeon for Halloween. I did, Tenwin, and I'm still planning on doing that. We will take a break from whatever we're doing to play Darkest Dungeon during Halloween. I did promise that, and I intend on keeping it. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. So did that guy just fall? I mean, this is a pretty steep hill. I could easily see somebody fall. Why is my character going back down? Go up. Is this under? Oh, God. Okay, hold on. That is a heavy chest. Karlach?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yeet. Hey. Let's just go ahead and send all that to me. Ooh. Wait, how does somebody live down there? What the hell? That doesn't make any sense. How? Or are they outhouses? Even if they're outhouses, how the hell do you get down there? Okay, these are not progressible, so that's not something that we're dealing with. Okay. Just come on back, Karlach. It's not hard, just boring. It's based on 3E, which is... Oh, yes, before the dark days before the 3.5 update. Oh, yes. I have heard horror stories of original 3rd edition.
Footprints heading into that cave. Suspiciously small.
Suspiciously small footprints? That does sound suspicious. What are we dealing with here? So this is all wrapped around the bottom of the Worm's Crossing garrison. Looks like we finally just about fully explored this area. Angle Iron Cellar. Wait, what?
These boots have seen everything.
What the shit? Is he working with the... I mean, he had that pamphlet that was talking about the Iron Hand gnomes.
The boss is expecting you.
Oh.
Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Oh. There are mods for it, but it can feel like a chore to install them. Fair enough. Okay. Bula, Dulbers, Bumpnaggle. Okay. Nichols. Holy shit, you guys got an entire operation down here, don't you? That must lead up into Angle Iron Store. Oh. Okay, Wolbrin. Okay, oh my god. Oh my, I'm sorry, what? 10d8 plus 40. 50 to 120 damage. Every ounce of Iron Hand Gnome ingenuity has been poured into this metal casing. A moment of all-devouring destruction eagerly awaiting release. That's a chosen killer. That's a Tenwin, I'm pretty sure that's an Elder Brain killer if we can get it close enough. It's like an IHOP in here with all these short stacks. I mean, be careful, Grubber. I'm pretty sure like 3/4 of them were male, but okay. Okay, Wolbrin, okay. Like, can we have a serious conversation now, or are you still gonna be pissy at me?
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
I mean, Gortash is a dead man. I have reasons of my own for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy.
And that's how revolutionary movements implode the second their common enemy is removed.
Until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Well, Bren, we are in a political issue right now. If you turn this into a religious civil war, well, not really a religious civil war, just a sectarian conflict, I don't think we're going to be winning sides. Cheer up, Wolburn, we're here to help. Personally, I put a lot of the blame on Gortash. Why are you putting the blame on the Gondians? Perhaps the Gondians were infected with a tadpole. I mean, that would make sense.
Perhaps. All the more reason to get rid of them.
Please remember you're talking to someone with a tadpole.
And they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Gond a neutral deity or a lawful neutral deity? So they truly don't care.
If we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Okay, what was the plan exactly?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose.
Wolburn, you'd win me over better if you spoke a little more evenly instead of all this proselytizing. Yeah, that's my concern, is that he's
50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of
Gond is true neutral. He probably specifically has an issue with the Baldurian Gondians. Not necessarily, because we found that book in the Forge. Oh god, they're still going.
This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Sorry, now that they've stopped, I can catch up where we were. So what was I saying? The book that we found in Angle Iron Store, which was a pamphlet from the Iron Hands, specifically, openly talks about how the followers of Gond themselves are enemies of the Iron Hands. I don't think it's just the Baldurian Gondians. He's sounding like this is an actual sectarian religious conflict between them. Between the overarching god of invention, Gond, and I can't remember, they're named after the gnomish god of artifice, which is also named Iron Hand. Which they seem to think is much more apropos for invention and technology. Let me see. Rune powder bomb, first of its kind. 50 wizard time. The weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the facility. Boom. Problem solved. Okay, that was what we missed. Jesus Christ, give me the bomb. I'll make sure nobody survives. Guard, Gondian, or passerby. Marcus has a point. This sounds like mass murder. Is there no way that we could launch a more coordinated or directed strike?
It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Gortash is the enemy, not the Gondians. I'll find another way. Collateral damage is the best way to tie up loose ends. Give me the bomb. I'll make contact with the Gondians. Hopefully they'll see reason. Gortash is the enemy, not the Gondians. I'll find another way. Plus, if there was a way, if there was a way to turn the Steel Watch back to the side of the Archdukes rather than just it being Enver Gortash's personal army, that would be a good idea. Get the bomb first. We could use that. You're not wrong. Gortash is the enemy, not the Gondians. I can find another way.
There is no other way. But I believe in second chances.
Asterion, why do you disapprove? You really want to wipe out an entire section of the city for no reason?
We can talk.
You live here! I also missed what he just said there. I completely missed what he just said there. I mean, he's letting us take the bomb. How much does it weigh? 2,500 gold pieces. You can use it as a bonus action. Oh my god. Karlak, I'm gonna need you to pick that up for me, babe.
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
I'm gonna say, just blowing... Okay, so also, the problem is blowing up the foundry is not gonna stop whatever watchers that are already out and about from doing anything, my dude. Like, you do know that, right? If you want to deal with the watchers, we then have to wipe out all of the ones that are currently out and about.
How much further can I go?
Can we not talk to Marcus? There we go.
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become?
I think there's more to this than meets the eye.
You'll hear no argument on that score. But using rune powder on the
Stop saying they. Oh, right, it's Karlak, not Immelwyn. Aha, Lord Brownbear.
Just like us. Persnickety and self-important, too. But we all have our moment. Something is wrong. Very wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think?
Yes. Jesus Christ. I think Wolbrin would like to know you're undermining him. I'll do my best, Marcus, but I can't... I just want you to understand, I can't promise anything. If people are assholes, there's not much I can do about it.
That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
Yes. But if you happen to see me covered in blood and reveling in the slaughter, just know that I did try to talk to them beforehand. I can't guarantee that it worked. I don't like that half of these boxes are considered lootable and the other half are not. It is annoying. Okay, why is that steer? It wasn't marked as red. Why would it be considered stealing?
I should sell this as perfume.
I'm confused. Oh, these are merchants now. Wait, what?
What's up for discussion?
Gondians respond well to reason.
So when you meet the... Okay, he doesn't want to talk. What about... Hold on. Bump Noggle. Are these... No, those are just chunks of armor on the ground. I thought they were bodies for a second.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Karlach likes fighting, but the Dirge likes killing. It being two-sided is optional. Do you have anything
Only
to
if you're quick.
Yeah, calm down. Oh, yes. Ooh, okay. He's got a whole collection of smoke powder bombs. Not much in the way of much else. What have we got here? Martial exertion. Push past your physical limits. Take 6d6 piercing damage to gain an additional attack and double your movement speed this turn. Oh. So it's another action surge at the cost of health. Ooh. Interesting. Gnomes are granted +2 to dexterity. Halflings and dwarves gain +1 to dexterity. See that very rare bomb? Buy them all. Oh, that too. If it's a steel watcher, it's stunned and suffers a -1d6 penalty to attack rolls. Your unarmed attacks deal additional 1 to 4 thunder damage, and you gain the Thunder Wave spell. Nice. Why are you selling good berries? They disappear after a turn or after a rest. What the fuck? Whatever. All right, let's see what we've got here. Let's go ahead and grab everything that we've been gathering up so far. Not that. Doop, 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 doop. That's worth 107. Then we have... Yeah, we're going to sell the fireworks. Oh, no. Move those. Go. And you, and you. That's 600 right there. Those are 1,000? Damn. Good lord, okay. And then we also want these. Arrows of many targets is always a good idea. That's kind of the only one that's really good. It might be really good on Lae'zel. Yeah, he wants 2,000 gold for all of this. Good lord. Okay, well, if I grab all of this up to here, cut that off. Okay, good. And then we take these. And then we take these. We take all of you. God damn, this is going to cost us a lot. Go ahead and split that in half. Where did they go? What the fuck? Where'd the other half of the water go? Did it put it in here? Yes. Okay, good. Keep those. Keep that, obviously. Keep those. Is that everything? Ugh. That wasn't quite enough to actually cover the cost, unfortunately. Ah! Oh, here we go. We also have all these. There we go. There we go. And I guess we'll just make... I'm not really interested in his added... Well, no, because if he's going to be our primary source of this, then maybe I should. Is there anything maybe that we could sell him from our potions that might help? Potion of Featherfall, that's really useful. Potion of Vitality. Why is this the only one of these that we found in the entire game? Ah, Potion of Animal Speaking. Take that. Human Versatility, Githyanki Provident. No. Enter to once per turn when you kill a foe, gain 5 temporary hit points and an additional action. I really should have that on Karlach at all times, shouldn't I? Because she's our main, like, killer. It was in... By the way, do we know who put the explosives in the toys? It was in Arthur's house, and he mentioned going to go get a drink. Yes, he is still on our list of people to go deal with. I also hate how this is the only Durgar antidote we found, so I'm just going to sell it and get rid of it. Because it's bugging me that it's the only one in here. I honestly don't care about fly. Glorious vaulting triples jump distance. Vigilance. Oh, that just is the alert feat, which everyone in my party has. So. Angelic slumber, angelic reprieve, keep all those. Visibility, potions of speed, basilisk. Sea invisibility is good. Dark vision, no. Battle mage power, that's a good one. Guileful movement, that's a good one. Okay. Keep those. Keep the keys. Keep those. Let me see here. Wizard Bullion Oil. Arsonist Oil. Coat your weapon in oil that strips the targets that are resistant to fire of their resistance. Targets that are immune to fire damage are unaffected. So, yeah. That doesn't seem very useful. We're just going to go ahead and sell that. Keep the rest. Sold that, sold that. Does occur to me. Let's see here. Scrolls of dark vision, don't care. Color spray, chain lightning, burning hands, blur, blink. Blindness, scroll of aid, animate dead, arcane lock, bestow curse, scroll of light, scroll of blindness. 7 temporary hit points is just not worth it. Fly, keep that. Featherfall, keep that. Hold person, hold monster, polymorph. Yep, those are all good. Telekinesis. Okay, not as many as I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to sell, but oh well. And I think that's it. All right. You can keep the extra, and that'll improve our relationship with you a little bit. And look at that. Look at all these extra weapons you can use for your people. What is that? Ooh, silver ingots. Okay. So, am I allowed to leave normally, or?
But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Okay, there we go.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
And this should lead. Yep. Oh, what the shit?
There's blood here.
Oh,
yet dried. And there's no sign of the smith.
A note written in blood. The parchment is cheap and smells faintly of iron and smoke. How I soured and salted the smith for you, and yet you dared not devour him. I will not let his bittered meat spoil, not when Ball could savor it. And I was gonna question him about his relationship with the Iron Hand gnomes, but that's not gonna happen now.
Gildro? Oh, no. Just you again? How can I help you?
You were expecting Gildro, the smith?
Yes, that's him. He's usually the first one in, but he's not shown up today. It's not the same without the sound of his bellows in the back. And his stories. He tells the best stories. Do you know him?
I do. He's... we talked to him before. It's kind of weird that you... Not really.
Oh, that's a shame. You'd like him.
Could you just show me your wares? Yeah. Do you actually have anything that I want? I don't think you did. And we've already spent a lot of money, unfortunately. Well, we didn't really spend money, but now we don't have anything to really...
Come back soon. And if you see Gildro, tell him everything's under control.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Oh, God. God damn it, Orin. Oh, wait. Dog collar. Why is there a dog collar over here?
That might be worth a look.
What? What the shit? Where am I now? Oh my God, more murdered refugees. What the hell is going on here? Can you check the bellows? Well, we're a little delayed now. What the fuck? Okay, can we even make these jumps? We cannot make these jumps. Hold on.
Hey ho.
Sherlock. More gold. Is there... Oh dear, where does this lead? What the shit? What is that? Pot lid? There's some barrels down here. Spoiled food. Water. Wait, what? How is that? Wait a
If
second.
you insist.
Is that traversable? Oh, it is. Okay. It still begs the question how we're supposed to get anybody else over here.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Without using a spell slot is the problem. Nope. And of course, no one can swim in this universe. That.
What a charmer.
God damn it.
Two.
All right, keep moving, Karlak. You can handle things if necessary. More murdered refugees, more murdered refugees. Last warning. You're sticking your immigrator nose in where it don't belong. You got a brain in your head. You'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absolute or vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram. Another cooking pot. Gold.
No use digging with my bare hands.
Hold on. I throw that there. Really, it doesn't do anything. Red Man poofs in. Are you sure about that? That would be funny. This looks like it would be... This looks like it would be movable. Wait a second. Wait a sec. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see. I see. It still doesn't solve the problem of us. Blood-filled bowl. Store a disemboweled frog bathing in its own blood and intestines. Oh, thanks for that. How do we... Okay, hold on. Can we... What do you mean path is interrupted? How? Look at this shit. How is that? The path is... There is nothing in the way. What are you talking about, game? Mage hand? Does Karlak look like a person who has mage hand? Can throw a bowl at it. What the fuck?
Got it.
That worked. Okay, but sunlit cave. Okay, but here's the problem. How the fuck do I get everybody else over here?
Which way to the nearest library?
See here. Let me see here. We have Expeditious Retreat. We have Long Strider, but we don't have... Flight is a 3rd level spell, unfortunately. I guess we would have to use the glorious vaulting potions, and I would have to enter turn-based mode to make it work properly. Yeah, drink this to triple your jump distance. Lasts for 10 turns. Okay, hold on. Split. Split. And split. That there. Send that to Gale. Send that to Asterion. Alright. And then we enter turn-based mode. Drink. Serious? Of course, drinking it counts as a bonus action, so we automatically lose a turn there. That's great. Thanks, game.
Come on, let's go.
And now Karlak gets to watch us waste time. Okay, and then we jump. How far could he jump? Not that far.
Trust no one.
Jump.
What to do?
And jump. Should just be... We might need it to cross that last gap too, unfortunately.
You have my attention.
Alright, Karlak, just come over here and wait. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there.
All right. What now?
Up over here. And then
breathe
keep
deep
moving.
and move.
Ah, excellent choice.
Up here.
Immediately.
Someone there.
And here. There we go.
Moving.
Making me sweat.
Kind of weird that it does an environmental turn when there's literally nothing around here. All right.
I've got a long road ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
What do you mean? Oh, God damn it. Staring, get out of the way. Still good. We got 7 turns. Karlak, just jump over, please. Thank you.
Still alive. So that's progress. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Let's go.
Intestines throb.
We almost got this. We got 6 more turns. We got plenty of time. Come on, finish up. There we go. 1. 2.
Careful, I might.
And 3. Good. Exit turn-based mode.
Looking ahead.
Oh, wait. I should have relinked the party before I did that. I should have relinked the party. It's too far away. God damn it.
Before me.
Link. There we go. Everybody else go up. Thank you.
Everything is clear.
There we go. And this is already a place that we encountered. Really?
With haste.
Yeah, this is already a place we... God damn it. Ugh. So that was a complete waste of time and effort. I appreciate the fucking FromSoft levels of interconnectivity in your zone, Larian. I really do, but that was absolutely annoying. Okay. Well, there is a tiny bit of the map we haven't explored over here, and then we're going to head back into the central town. Circus poster, Tonsure Bellagio. Bellagio? Bellagio. No, it is Bellagio. Reflections of a gullible prick. What? Another dead chicken. Who's been killing all the chickens? You can... Why would you kill all the chickens? They make you food. You literally just feed them whatever scraps you have and they pop out eggs. Waste of good time. Bucket and a vase that's empty and another vase that's empty. Time well spent / S. Yeah, they wanted the nuggets. The same tone records a long and arduous journey. I hoofed it to Baldur's Gate based on a goddamn promise. They welcome me with open arms. My cousin said everyone has a home in the gate. 17 days I marched. 17 days of their whining toddlers and their piss reek. 17 days of howling wolves huddling around sickly fires, and still that stench. Of course they didn't let us through the city when we showed up. Shoved us into a camp teeming with snivellers and sneerers. Had it up to here with them, their sob stories, the entire gall of their presence. I've got to be stuck outside the city. I'll make a home in a chicken coop. Smells better than those shit-stained whelps called my cousins, at least. The rest of the text continues in a similarly aggrieved fashion. Okay. Is that you, maybe?
Quick word.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Or not. Okay. Fist Havard, Fist Ingram. Okay, that's... Yeah, there's nothing else around here. So, what was I doing before? Right, we were exploring. We had just dealt with the bloody... There it is, the stupid well. That was what it was. Oh, we not actually looked at this? Hey, I'll take that.
inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Or nothing.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen?
Another
if we get
dragonborn.
caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a
No,
bed.
that's the steel watch. They'd probably squish you.
One of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
And the gods don't give a damn about us.
I'm not scared of the authorities, but it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist, right?
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
Doesn't look like you guys are having much luck with anything. Hey, water. Okay, now, with that out of the way, we do need to find the top of the open hand church, though. We did forget about that.
We need change.
Nothing's changed here. I don't suppose... Hold on. We did find more info. Where are you going? Get back here. Come back here. I'm trying to talk to you.
Please, go talk.
Oh, you only care about... Okay, you only care about that right now. All right, fine. Fine, fine, fine. So the belfry is where we want to go, right? Yes, there we go. The only door we didn't go in. Upsy daisies. Random burlap sack. Are they keeping anything here? Yeah, rotted food for some reason. Oh god, getting down out of here is going to be a pain in the ass. What? The... Hello? Burnished necklace. Deep emerald stones in this chain sparkle like Eldath's eyes. There's a... I mean, there is a bird's nest up here. There's a lot of plucked feathers. There's a big old rope, which means someone might have come up here. What the shit? Oh. What? What the hell are you? Okay, we're gonna need Featherfall in order to get down there, aren't we? God damn it. How many scrolls of it do we have? Gale, you have it, don't you?
Salutations.
I guess I need to start be on the lookout for those, because I don't know. Yeah, we only have one. Fuck. Alright. Annoying.
Keep it together.
And jump.
Tara! Why, I think it is.
I'm sorry, who? Just have Gale prep it? It should be a ritual spell? Oh.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Nope, you're right. I'm an idiot. That was a waste. Oh well.
No one stopped me yet. Very well.
So... Wait, you know who this is? Oh, did I forget to cast...
Tara! That can't be you, can it? My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
I mean... What is your Tressum doing here, Gale? Oh, calm down.
She isn't my Tressum. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Well, can you ask her to stop eating the pigeons?
Oh, right.
Asterion,
Did you hear that,
what
Tara?
the fuck is your problem with this?
Stop it. Oh, she's
Asterion,
agreed.
you're just being a contrarian
Just
at this
about.
point. It's starting to piss me off. And she left. It's kind of annoying. What did she give me again?
One with the weave.
Oh, it's a blink spell. That's the right. Gives you a 55% chance to just disappear into the ethereal plane where you cannot be harmed every turn. Right. Your presence here is a representation of the location you'll come back to. You can choose to teleport to it up to 6 meters. Right. Okay. Honestly, not the worst idea compared to a light spell. I don't even remember where we got this. Why is it orange where all the other rings are not? Imagine seeing that disapproval and immediately socking him for it and he's just confused. No, I just some of Asterian's choices are straight up just like, I'm just going to be a contrarian because fuck you. Bundle of letters. That, please move out of the way. They put that in here? Yes. Ah, and it does say, yeah, for your eyes only, but lacking a name. So it does not have a... I mean, maybe we can get that to this. Oh, I should also send these to Karlach. And these to Karlach. And these to Asterion. And these to Asterion. And those to Camp. There we go. I'll put you there. I'm gonna send you to Camp. I'm gonna send you to Asterion. Are we good now? We're good now.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh. Can we... Is there anything actually, like, up here that we can take advantage of? Does not look like it. I guess that also does give you a way into the circus without getting searched, because you could use that and feather fall down behind the stage. Can we... Yes, we can jump down here. And then... Really? What the fuck is... Wait, what? Really? 4 fucking hit points lost for that? Why? That doesn't make any sense. That barely... All you'd have to do is literally drop, and it wouldn't hurt as much. Like, you could drop down and hold on to the edge here, and then drop down again, and you'd be fine, but... Fine. Gale, would you do me a favor and just... Where is it? We don't need Long Strider right now, so just go ahead and take that off and throw on Featherfall. And jump. There we go. Alright, let's go talk to the postmaster. Oh, and there's the ad. Alright. Quick break. We'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just... We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the...
Other day, I managed to annoy a friend so much he added a fuck you bear redeem to his stream. I mean, you're well known at least, Lord Brown Bear. Your reputation precedes you.
I'd love to, thanks.
I'm starting to wonder if maybe I need to keep a secondary weapon on her. I mean, the Great Club isn't the worst, but we could probably find something, because, yeah, that 3d4 thunder damage in a 6-meter blast having no regard for, no regard at all for friendly fire is kind of dangerous. Kinda dangerous, not gonna lie. Also, let's get these organized. Go ahead and get that in there, get that in there. Send that to me. Already took a look at that. Move from where? Where is that? There we go. Oh, no, no. Split. We only need to carry about 10 of them. We don't need more. The rest can be sold. There we go. Ad's over.
Let's move.
Oh, yeah, so it's just a permanent bless condition. Oh, hot damn. That's pretty good.
Dream in red.
Hello, good sir.
I suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet?
Honestly, I don't care. Is this the letter you were working for? We don't need to talk our price up.
Thank the gods. Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
No, 300 gold. I'm fine with that.
Well, all you want.
Asterion? What the fuck? Did you just forget to fucking jump off the roof when I had Gale cast it? You know what? You deserve this. I hope you take extra damage. Fuck you. You dick.
Page material.
Front page. What? Oh god, a journalist.
Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
Who are you?
I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
Can you pickpocket the letter back to read it? Oh, that's a good idea. I thought journalists were supposed to be impartial, criticizing the Steel Watch. That's not an opinion you hear often. And what do you think is the truth?
The refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe.
I mean, yes, but a large group of people can very easily become a mob.
Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran.
Yeah, no.
Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective.
So people in the city have no idea what's going on? I'd love to speak with your editor. Where can I find him? Sounding a little bit like you're printing Gortash's propaganda.
Doesn't it just... Of course, we're off the record and this conversation never happened.
Of course.
Now, if you don't mind,
Don't know
I've
what
got
you're
some
talking
edits to
about.
make.
What conversation?
I need you to step
Circus poster,
There
more
must
people.
be something.
Oh, right, you. I actually think I meant to talk to you a while back.
I knew you'd be back. You're definitely the type to enjoy a nasty bit of news, aren't you? You've got that glint in your eye. So, you'll be wanting a copy of today's edition of the Boulder's Mouth Gazette, then?
Fine. Give me one, kid.
Have I ever told you you're my favorite customer? You are. It's the truth.
Yeah, sure, kid. Don't butter me up. Just give me something to read. Let me see. Oh dear. That is the worst goddamn picture they could have selected for that. Gortash that gets through a window by Karlach says what? Don't butter me up. Karlach's too hot. She would cook me. You get fried. Reports of ships sailing by night along Worms Crossing beaches. Feywild Circus struck by tragedy. Dribbles the clown killed and replaced by Absolute Spy. Visit the uncanny Feywild Circus in Worms Crossing for a day of wholesome family fun featuring Lucretius, the Necromancer, Mummy Zara, and more. Murder in Baldur's Gate. The Mouth investigates. Feywild Circus comes to town with famous Dribbles the Clown. Okay, how many Dribbles Clowns fucking stories do you need? Murder at Lathander's feet. Head priest killed within open-hand temple walls. Investigator Valeria on the case. Arrogant vigilantes brutally murder respected Thorm family. Oh, for fuck's sake. The Thorm family was disrespected 100 years ago, Gortash. Come on, you're not even trying now. Yeah, let's give this a shot.
On my way.
Deep fried. How does cooked dragonborn taste? I imagine very spicy. Really? How the fuck? Oh, because the jackass over there is capable of... Okay, hold on.
I heard he's a good man.
And then we just sneak.
Let us talk to him.
F5.
If you could just...
And
We
yoink.
have the Duke's full support. For the good of
Why do you have purple worm toxin, my dude? Yoink. Ah, yes, it does have an open command now. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Crime's been committed.
Oh
and
my
this
god, I
guard
hate how this
decided to
system works.
Investigate you.
Okay, no, we're redoing that. I hate how this system works. Okay, note to self. Grab it. Okay. Enter turn-based mode. Grab it. Immediately leave the building. Yeah, Skyrim ass guards. Well, I mean, he screamed for thief, but I I can't tell half the time when the game is like, oh, you've successfully completed it and you don't have to do anything else. And, oh, you've successfully completed it. By the way, you might want to just run. I also kind of want to grab that if we can. So hold on. Let me try this. We're going to enter turn-based mode. We're going to grab this, and suddenly his inventory is completely different. Steal. There we go. Then we're going to grab this. And now we're going to leave. Do, 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 do.
The air is ripe with magic.
Run out here.
Can't give up now.
Run out
Should mind my
here.
step.
Hey, good looking.
And then we're also going to have Asterion just toss those over to me.
Don't burn
And then
yourself.
Farlak comes out the door.
Well, hello.
And there we go. Cunning action dash. Out the door. Just strolling out and close the door. And switch to me and exit turn-based mode. I said exit turn-based mode. There we go. And let's go.
Citizens only.
Let's move it, people.
But we want to clear from arms. There's nowhere else to go.
There we go. So hopefully that works now. All right, now what have we got here? A bundle of letters marked for your eyes only. Open.
Embers
Ooh.
are rising. It's clear not everything you find
What the
is
fuck?
at your disposal.
How the fuck does he... How does that make any goddamn sense? How does that make any goddamn sense? How does that make any goddamn sense? Whatever. Postmaster Shipment Inquiry. Read. With the special direct attention of Raoul Moonglow only. Look, far be it from me to question Zent directives, but you can't just take from every arrival without consulting me first. The iron flask you skimmed from the last shipment was exceptionally valuable, but we've lost Vantham Furs as clients for now. If you just give me a warning first, I can smooth this sort of thing over, Danzo. Or, signed Danzo. Be careful with that iron flask. There was something about it that felt like it was watching me weird. That was the shit we found back in Act 1. Right. Letter about that. A concerned citizen tries to clarify his economic situation so they are taxed accordingly. It is a nightmare of epic proportions that would make an accountant cry. And an anonymous letter. A lengthy letter from a Baldurian patriarch to an unknown correspondent. It describes in no uncertain terms how both parties could profit from a war. Oh, of course. Great. Saravok 2. Electric Boogaloo. Coming soon. Alright, fine. Let's just wander over here where there's no guards staring at me who psychically know that I have somehow managed to get my hands on a fucking letter for somebody else. Urgent report for Duke Ravengard. Read. Duke Ravengard, eyes only. After marching west from the Moonrise Towers, the Absolute's forces took Angleveld and then split into two wings. One wing, consisting mainly of bugbears and human mercenaries, as well as brigands, has remained north of Kilnthar and is traveling west on the Skulldask Road, threatening Tempest's Tears, which by the time you read this will probably have already fallen. The second wing, mostly goblins of the Seven Tribes bolstered by hobgoblins, crossed into the southern bank of the river and is marching west past Sunrise Spire, ultimately threatening Rivington and Worm's Crossing. Both wings are commanded by cadres of renegade drow officers, easily identifiable during daylight hours by the broad-brimmed shade hats. There are notably fewer of these officers in this ramshackle southern wing. I think the goblins could be vulnerable to ambush in the fields south of Rivington. Scout Manep Nushkellet. Can't help but notice that this was just sitting over on his mantelpiece and not being sent to Ravengard. Not that it matters right now because Ravengard is currently under the control of the cult regardless.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
Oh, that's... Oh, goddamn, that's big. You're a big boy, ain't you? Look at the size of him. Lightning vulnerability, no surprise there. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing resistance from non-magical attacks. The lightweight build of the Steel Watcher grants an advantage on dexterity saving throws and an additional 9 meters of movement. Holy. Failsafe protocol. After losing a significant amount of hit points, the creature will be in a self-destruct protocol to eliminate all nearby threats. If it dies, it instantly detonates. Ow. Immutable form, magic resistance, and perfect sentry. Cannot be surprised. Okay. The only real saving throw is that his mental saves are absolute garbage. How the hell are we supposed to get in here?
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
I really do not want to start a fight with the entirety of the Flaming Fist right now. That sounds like a bad idea. Could we get up over here if we had more vaulting ability? Maybe, but they would still spot us the second that we... it does get us past the checkpoint, is the important part. Let's see if we can talk to them, though. Let's see what we can do here.
Refugees.
Sup, guys?
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Not a refugee. I have urgent business in the city. I have no idea who you are talking. You have no idea who you're talking to. Let me through or I kill you. I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Ha! 200 gold. Oh, they're also charging for it. Of course they are. I live off what I find in nature. Oh, I have help from the other side if I ever need support. I don't think she's gonna give a shit about that, though. Like, what she's saying is, pay me to let you through. Not your actual job. Well, let's try it. Let's see what she does. Let's see what she does.
I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency. I will repeat. For the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself?
Fine. 200 gold.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
We could give her... I would love it if she was just like, okay, yeah, fuck it. Fine. I just need a name. I don't care if it's a real one or not. Racked my hand, loading it in a firm slap. Why, I'm known as Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs.
Oh.
From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
What the hell's is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
Oy vey. Come from Baldur's Gate. My old home is here somewhere. I'm just here to purchase an Eldritch Tome of immense magical power. I have an urgent message for Duke Ulder Ravengard, which is actually true. We do have one. But it's open, which means if she wants to see it as proof, then she's immediately going to know we opened it, so. Yeah, I came from Baldur's Gate. My old home is here somewhere.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Okay, stand still. God, that thing is huge.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing.
Here to visit your mother. She's
like
awaiting
it's
me.
paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert scrying
Oh, you're
eyes.
fucking
It has
kidding
seen
me.
The deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists. who
These things
fell
are
there.
linked to the
Watcher
scrying
speaks
eyes.
directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Please comply now,
Wait, what?
citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Oh, no.
Villains, Take heed.
Damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards, or I'll have your head.
Why did that give me disapproval from everybody? What the shit? Am I free to enter, or are you gonna bitch at me again?
Move along.
Overloaded optical circuit. Which one did you pick? I picked the bottom one because I thought we were immediately... okay, Tenwin, the last time we let the Flaming Fist arrest us, we got put into an unbreakable cutscene that immediately had one of our party members get perma-killed. Back in Baldur's Gate 1. Forgive me if my thought process was, maybe I shouldn't let them take us into custody this time. That sounds like a bad idea. Not saying you should. I'm asking which one you... The only choices were don't go or go. That was it. I chose don't go. I'm assuming that she would have showed up to throw that stupid bomb regardless. But for some reason, me choosing not to go got me disapproval with everybody. Which is just stupid in my opinion.
Pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Yeah, I could have avoided all of that. If I had just... all I would have needed is to have oh, no, wait. There is one person here. So even if Karlach had jumped up here...
I've got a pest problem, and you look like the solution.
Or not? So I guess maybe we could have bypassed all that? I don't know. What are you yelling about?
Gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
Bring their head? That sounds a little radical.
You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence.
I'm leaving. I mean, he wants me to kill the Iron Hand gnomes, and we're going to deal with that, but we're also not going to blow up innocent civilians, because that would be exactly what the Flaming Fist thinks is going to happen.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
What have we got? Frago's Flop. Oh, that's where the doppelgangers were.
Well, I do.
Okay, what else have we got here? What else have we got here? The Sharess Caress. Oh, if we go in there, though, we need to bring... because Sharess Caress was both... Who was in there? We had a bunch of stuff in there. Was able to seal watch. Oh. For the seal watch, found the foundries in the lower city run down by the docks. Yep. Aid the Archduke. Oh, aid the Underduke. Sorry, not the Archduke. The Underduke. Avenge the Iron Hands. Right. Oh, hide complete. Why do you... Hold on. Let me see here. Yeah, Kithrak Voss is here. He knows someone who can help us free Orpheus from his prison. Okay. Did we deal with the Flophouse first then? Because that was where the doppelgangers said that they were going to go. Oh, what? 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 What do you mean?
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings?
Oh, and find a use for the flower key. Okay.
The Flophouse. It has plenty of spare beds.
Great. We can bunk with 10 other people and pray.
Okay, that's not a doppelganger.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
You're not a doppelganger. You're not a doppelganger. Where's the barkeep? Or the innkeep? Clubhouse tenant logs. Read.
Give it a shot.
Wonder what he says if you're a deep gnome. He's probably racist. Scrawled records of guests cover pages stained with ink, grease, and God knows what else. Name Bernir, indefinite, 10 day hence. Fion Goldgrind, stay 1 month, 10 day late. Grishka, stay unsure, 5 days hence. Rosanna, stay short as bloody possible, 2 nights hence. Okay. What did that say? Flophouse issues. Nope, he's not a doppelganger either.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're We're adventurous, damn it.
Adventure means nothing here anymore. No respect. Sounds like someone forgot their paperwork. Why wouldn't they let you
The
in?
bridge guard chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
It's gotta be... Oh. Nope. No, not a... Still no... Still no sign of any...
After all this time.
No, not a doppelganger. Pale Petrus. Oh, well, spamming the examination button sure reveals a lot of shit, doesn't it? Vampire regains 10 hit points at the start of its turn if it isn't in sunlight or hasn't taken or has taken radiant damage or damage from holy water, in which case this trait does not function until the start of the next turn. Oh dear, oh dear. And we don't really have an easy source of radiant damage, do we? That's unfortunate.
How delicious.
Starion, what do you have arrow-wise that I can check real fast? Well, the bombs are not going to be helpful here because that's gonna just blow us all up, so let's not do that. Prevents target from regaining hit points. I think that might help too. Because I'm assuming we do not want them to leave. While sunlit, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
It happens until
So
he's
then...
found.
Do we have anything that produces enough light to match the sun? I don't know if we do. I don't think we do, unfortunately.
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin.
The mace? Yeah, but I left the mace in the camp.
I applaud your taste.
Yeah, I left the mace in the camp. I don't have it. Her source of light is strong, but it's not... Like, it's not... Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything. Really? So wait, they get all these resistances, but fucking... Astarion doesn't? Or maybe it's because I haven't romanced him, so he doesn't get all of his, like, unlocks and shit.
And I will gladly do so.
Wait, start over. What's going on? Okay, oh yeah. Let's just talk to him. Let's see what happens.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon...
Y'all are talking about this really openly.
I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done, and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom. And you
And there's Astarion just blowing our cover
you were
immediately.
never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
We're here to kill Cazador. That's the only way you'll be free. You know what? No, I want to see where Astarion takes this.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You really
Always
think
were an
it?
idiot,
Yeah, no.
Petras.
Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, that would do it.
Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
I think, what was it? 20 radiant damage a turn?
Please!
So he's only got like, ooh. This is one of those rare moments where talking should not be a free action, and he should be dying within the next few seconds, but... Astarion, that's enough. It's called the good cop, bad cop routine, okay, Starion? I know you want to be bad cop, so I'm just going to let you do that. Oh, your face.
You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass.
Face. Hot
beneath
damn.
his palace. There's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time.
Oh,
Hidden
no.
from us
Don't
all.
tell me the vampires found the
Black
ball
Mass.
temple.
It will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll tap into power no vampire has ever dreamed of.
That also sounds like a
Best of
complete
all,
bullshit story.
We'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that, Dal.
Bullshit. Exactly, Tedwin.
Shared power.
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
And there they go. Okay. Fill me in. What the hell's going on here? I'm glad you spared him, but I would have liked more information.
You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time.
All evidence to the contrary, yes.
They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire.
You sound interested. What of it? You can already walk in the sun. I mean, we already know that that's only because of the tadpole. So the second the tadpole situation's solved, we're going to have to deal with that. You sound
Who
interested.
wouldn't be interested? It's the ultimate freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No tadpole required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador. Once and for all.
Is that even possible? Unless it's all a lie.
It doesn't feel like a lie. It feels like exactly the kind of power Cazador would chase.
$10 if that ascension works. It requires one hell of a sacrifice. Very evil. Yep.
I have to face him.
Maybe that's why you took those children. Yeah, that would. I mean, they also explicitly called it a black mass, which, you know anything about how American pop culture treated the satanic panic of the 1980s, had a lot to do with various actions done to children that cannot be repeated in open company lest Twitch smack me. I'm with you no matter what, if you're sure. And what if we're walking into... I mean, we're definitely walking into a trap. That's not even a question. Of course we're walking into a trap. That's what we literally do all the time. If you're sure.
I am. More sure than I've ever been.
Okay.
And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Okay. Still think it's a bad idea, but all right.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Pelia, Grim, Rosanna, Beniers, Rishka. That was where we came in, right? No, wait. Double doors. No, locked. A washroom. Sponge tray, soap. What are you doing here?
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
No. Trust him about as far as I could throw him.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Oh, trust me, it's a lot worse than that. And judging from Karlach's reaction, whatever Gortash made with them or used to make them is a combination of infernal technology and whatever the absolute connection they've got going. What the fuck? Asteria disapprove? What the fuck? Why was there just random disapproval? What the shit is going on with you, Asteria? I am confused.
How many died today? How many die tomorrow?
Lord.
Another step forward.
God damn. I don't know why my throat is acting up now. You convinced him to drop the guy? Then why didn't it show up in the conversation? It only showed up now in the middle of doing all this. I've got a feeling this is what opens... This is what gets opened by the key.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Hello. Bloodstained parchment,
These
temple
tunnels
plans.
was full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too. These tunnels
oh,
were
it's the same
full
thing.
of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too.
Bloodstained parchment. Messy splatters of deep red-brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list. Frame the corpses as murders by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood. Duke Boleyn, Steelmane, Elfsong Tavern, Lower City, dead. Father Lorgan, Open Hand Temple, Rivington, dead. Dribbles the Clown, Circus of the Last Days, Rivington, dead. Alexander Rainforce, Office near the Counting House, Lower City, dead. Frank Beertree, Abode near Filger's Fireworks, Lower City, dead. Filger's Fireworks. That was the name that was mentioned in the explosion. That was the explosive factory. So that's where they got the explosives from. Which means all of these people have been, well, they probably wanted to replace all of them. From the sound of it, Steelmane was just killed, and because it was too open, they weren't able to replace them. Lorgan died in the temple, and his fellows also know he's dead, so they can't replace him. Dribbles was replaced, which also means that most likely Frank Peartree and Alexander Rainforce have also been swapped out for doppelgangers. Cora Highbury, large home near the Balder's Mouth Gazette in Lower City. Figaro Pennygood, Facemaker's Fashion, Lower City. Chief Rover, Elfsong Tavern, Lower City. Nisha Lisha, Blushing Mermaid, Lower City. Vari Vanthapur, Vanthapur Villa, Upper City. And Frederick Hoon in Hoon House, Upper City. Okay. Grab that. We're definitely going to have to go investigate all of those people, aren't we? Hey, give that to Gale. Oh. Scarlet leather armor. Interesting. Carlax. More clothing. What else have we got in here? Hey. Go ahead and just... I'll take that. The rest of these can go to Asterion.
Are those organs in these vials? Yuck.
I mean, they probably have to have some kind of genetic material in order to emulate the whatever person they're taking the appearance of. Did you make it to the Lower City yet? No, we just got past the bridge and we ran into two of Asterion's siblings. And I had to talk him down from killing them. There's plenty in here. Ghastly bottle. Yep, just filled with human viscera, basically. Ah, good. Somebody grabbed it. Blood and chains. They must have had somebody in here. Oh, it also means that the tiefling they killed was a byproduct. They weren't actually targeting him. They were just targeting the priest. Hammer, surgery kit. It's honestly kind of amusing to post ideas on Age of Wonders for Reddit. Due to how the game is so roleplay vibe-based, there's a lot of discussion that starts almost always agreement. Hey, I would love to add giant ants as mounts. General murmurs of approval and suggestions. Yeah. What else have we got? Let's see. No, 2 hands now. 2 hands. 2 of them. More needed. Not enough. Cover myself in glory to be covered in blood more. Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting the distinct feeling that this group of doppelgangers, if not most of them, are just all... They're just all followers of Baal. Like, that's just the entire point of them being here. Nothing in there. There, pouch, nothing. Rope, shelf, blood.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Investigation. You get a +4. There you go.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Pull out the body. Fionn Goldgrind. To the best of wives and mothers. A tarnished ring engraved with the following to Fionn, best of wives and best of mothers. Fionn's key, a flower-shaped key with a 5 scratched into the petals.
It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Okay, but why?
Let's see.
There's nothing else here on the balcony from the looks of it. There's nothing else we can really do in here. Oh, hold on. Didn't even think about checking the back doors here. No, that's just... That doesn't really change anything. Okay. Alright, let's go back down. Maybe there's somebody we can talk to with this? I'm trying to figure out what exactly it wants us to do with this. Found the lair of the Balls murderer in Frego's flophouse. A target list in the lair details the killer's instructions. Frame the absolute for a series of murders. Father Lorgan's name appears on the list. We should show Investigator Valeria, who is in the Shares Caress, if I recall correctly. Along with the person we need to talk to with... Oh, what is it that I'm talking about? Lae'zel's quest as well.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all
Flooded food.
folks, from what I...
We talked to that guy. There was nothing else down here? No, there's nothing else down here.
I'd probably break his...
Welcome to Shares's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
Okay, we need to run back to camp then if we're going to do this. I would need to grab Lae'zel, and I would need to grab... No, I think... I'm going to be very honest. I don't like Gale's spell casting. The arcane spells are just more annoying when it's not me having total control over them, and I prefer the sorcerer style. I might drop Gale again. I'm just not liking his abilities as much as I like Shadow Hearts as a full caster. But we're going to run back to camp. We're going to grab Lae'zel real fast. Where is she? There she is.
I have a lot on my mind.
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Astarion's master will be no exception. Fortunate for him, slaying monstrous fanatics is a pastime of ours.
Oh, good to see you really getting into the swing of things, Lae'zel. Nah, I don't really care about that.
You're
Like,
full
confirm me? Yeah.
Dismiss up good.
Take Karlach's place. Oh, right. I'm gonna need to get that handled, aren't I? Hold up. What is Gale's quest right now? Beyond suicide? I don't remember. Ooh, size of your superiority dice increases to 1d10. Gain 2 maneuvers. Ooh. Get sweeping attack. Multiple enemies at once. Roll your superiority die for damage. Spend a superiority die to grant an ally 8 temporary hit points. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals 1d8 damage and possibly pushes the target back 4.5 meters. Spend a superiority die, make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage. On hit, select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed. It will not provoke attacks of opportunity. Hey, a bot! Hello, bot. How do I... Where's the button to get rid of you? Why? Where's the fucking... No, where's the button to get rid of him? I'm supposed to have control over this. What the shit? Ugh, it's not. Yeah, it's been a while since the last one. Yeah. Why is it not? It's not letting me select it. God damn it. Supposed intern. Yeah, literally made an account 3 days ago. Yeah, no fucking shit. No, I just want to ban them. I'm out. Ban. There we go. Good lord. Distracting strike gives your allies advantage on their next attack roll against the target. That could be good. Disarming attack is also sounding good. And commander's strike. The ally uses a reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack. That might actually be a good one, now that I think about it. We'll go with goading attack. Goading attack and distracting strike. There we go. No AC bonus. She only gets a 19 from that. Got the Soulbreaker Greatsword. I don't think there was anything else I really wanted. Yeah, I think we're gonna grab Shadowheart again. Oh, Will, what's up?
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran?
Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left. This must be Gortash's doing. Gortash and just good old General Panic.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course.
Yeah, let's be realistic. Will a massive wave of refugees are a problem? Yes.
And order
yes.
it to march on the city. Step 2, shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3, bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Oh, what do you think about that? Duke Stelmane working with the working with our Illithid ally.
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
This is always the funny thing. I do appreciate it with Will. He's very good at picking out other people's motives and just absolutely dog water at picking out his own. I'm glad they didn't try a Throne of Ball again. The twist villain was so obvious it was kind of sad. Yeah. Did you know Stelmane well?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten.
Oh, she was quite the
Chestnut hair
looker.
that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I sense there's more to that story. Yeah, come on, Will. Talk to me.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Gone before her time sounds like a tragedy. If she was suffering, maybe death was a blessing. Well, gone before her time
Not
sounds
a
like
tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos.
That's a sort of brain trauma, is it? Yeah, that was my thought. I wanted to finish talking to Will before I made my thoughts about it.
Acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Okay. It could be. See, I'm trying to track the timeline right now, which is mainly. So the Emperor works with Stelmane, helps to solidify control of the city under Stelmane and Ravengard, and probably whoever this Underduke is, who seems to be. Well, to be fair, Stroke. Even the way Will said it, said that Stroke was the public excuse or the public explanation. That doesn't mean that's actually what happened. I think Will's implying it was some kind of brain problem, which if it was, my thought would be, we know that Gortash got found out who the Emperor was, that he was a mind flayer. I have a feeling Gortash took the Emperor, got control back over him by pulling him back under the control of the Elder Brain, then used the Emperor to attack Stelmane. What? Will disapprove? What the fuck? Oh, because of the... I used the friend spell on them, and they don't like that. Okay, that's why. Okay, I mean, fair enough. But, what was I saying? He used the Emperor to attack Stelmane. Stelmane managed to fight the Emperor off, probably thought she killed the Emperor, so she feels she's been betrayed, but also that she had to kill someone she had been working with for years. Which causes her problems. And this would have been in the lead up, so this would have been lead up to Gortash taking power, which means this would have, because Will said that Gortash was still a minor to moderate rank functionary when he left the city. So this must have been early in Gortash's rise to power. Whatever her name is, gets injured. The Emperor is forced to flee because he fails to kill her, but he does do enough damage. This destroys the alliance there. She probably breaks down her intel system because she thinks she's losing control of everything, which gives Gortash a opening to start taking control of the city. That would be my thought.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
I'd like you to come with me and kick Gale
Lead
out.
the way.
Thank you. There wasn't anybody's inventories I needed to swap. Oh, I do need to swap out. Hold on. Hold on. Go to yours. I need to grab you, and you. There we go. Drop that there. Drop that there. Send that to camp. Grab the rest of the items that we don't really need. Add those to wares. There we go. Keep those on hand. Send those to me. And then I need Gale. I need your scrolls. Send those to Shadowheart. Send that and that, that and that and that and that and that to Shadowheart. Thank you.
Can't afford to stay idle.
There we go. Izelle's got all her stuff. We do have another open ring slot for her. Do we have anything we want to give? What is this? Light armor, right? Yes, light armor. So we're going to go over here. Guiding light's going to go over here. Ooh, right. The martial exertion gloves. And getting easy advantage, though, is, again, really nice. So we're going to hold off on using those. What other rings do we have that I could give you, Lae'zel? 50% more of their hit points, cold damage, thunder wave, elemental infusion, which doesn't really have. Jump could be useful. Gain advantage on insight checks, shadow blade, arcana religion. Executioner might not be the worst. Invisibility is not the worst. Yeah, let's go ahead and give her the killer sweetheart. When she kills someone with a... When she kills someone, she can get a guaranteed critical attack once per long rest.
I can do better.
Alright, I think that's it.
I must.
Leave camp. What about the bomb? It's in the explosives bag. It's in the explosives bag.
What am I to do?
It was in the explosives bag. What the fuck? It wasn't in Karlach's inventory. What the shit? Did I didn't sell it. Where did it go? Where did it go? Back to camp. God damn it. Where the fuck did it go? Yeah, Karlach had it. Notice... Oh, there it is. At the very bottom of her inventory. That's why. God damn it, game. Scare the shit out of me.
Blackets will be done.
Can we... No, we cannot put it in the explosive container. That's fine. Just move it here. Set it there. There we go. Now leap. Ugh.
Look, Teresa's caress isn't just wetting your whistle.
Nothing hurts anymore.
What's next?
Exactly. Pleasure isn't
one stopped me yet.
Oh, now I don't have anybody to cast Long Stride. That's annoying. Oh well.
I heard a curious sound in the night. What would you know about that, Shadowheart?
Oh, what are they talking about now?
Lady Shah permits me to plead ignorance.
I ask not of Lady Shah, but of you and your paramour.
What?
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Perhaps a cat pounced on its prey.
Wait, does the game think I'm romancing Shadowheart? That's how you know it's an old dialogue? Oh, I guess that was meant to play way earlier.
Welcome to Charis's Caress, where the only thing that goes down easier than our drinks is our courtesans.
Now I'm just paranoid that half the people I'm talking to might be doppelgangers. Also, for a second I thought that said AC 20 and I was wondering how in the hell she had that with no armor on. Right. So we are looking for report your findings to an investigator and interrogate the toy maker, and also we have the... Yeah, let's start with the toy maker. Where would he be? I can't tell. Is it through here?
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Oh, and she's a tiefling with very large horns. Sorn Orlith. Wait, are those drow? Yeah. Oh, Seldarine drow. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Seldarine drow, citizen. Arthur, there you are. We need to have a talk, sir.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
I found the explosive toy bears that you donated to the refugees.
What? How? 9 hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
Do you think tieflings find large horns attractive? Some of them, I'm sure. I guess it would depend culturally. Like, if they're raised very much to, like, hate their demonic heritage, they probably despise them. But if they're, like, neutral towards it, maybe it is seen as, like, a status symbol. Or maybe it's just another thing that you can do up, like... The same way that we might treat somebody who has like really well done nails and really well done hair. You're like, oh, well, they must be doing pretty well for themselves. So a tiefling that's doing better might put adornments and take better care of their horns, and that would be another like status symbol. If I were after gold, I would have gutted you and taken it. Keep your gold. I want answers.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Unless you tell me who it is. Who is they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Tell me who they are, or they'll be you'll be dead before they get to you. Look at those peaks. I mean, she is rather flat. I'm talking about her horns, you pervert. That's a good one, Tedwin. Used to design half-orc characters who embedded gems into their tusks. Yeah, that makes sense, Lord Brember. I imagine that Dragonborn probably do the same thing, or maybe they polish scales or sharpen them or do something like that, depending on the style that they're going for. You're gonna tell me who they are, or you're gonna have your own goddamn problem. Ooh, nat 20. Get fucked.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Valoga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me.
You still haven't told me who they are.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from.
And we know that the guy, there's someone near the fireworks shop who's
Uncle
replaced by a
Felogia
doppelganger.
sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it.
Ooh, does this mean I can get my hands
There.
on a lot of explosives?
I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering, a pass granting you access to the lower city.
Ha! What's this bribery? The only place you're going is prison? Just get out of my sight. And I suggest you keep running, because if anybody heard you talking to me, they're going to be coming after you.
I will. Thank you. Thank you so much.
So let me get this straight, Astarion. If I'm helping people, you disapprove. But when I actively threaten somebody, you don't approve of that. I'm never going to be able to get a very good high reputation with you, am I? Jackass. All right, so we've got our tiefling exotic dancer. We've got people. Why are there... Oh, they're parts of the courtesans.
A new face. Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
No, thank you.
You have but to ask. Don't be shy.
No. I'm loyal to Karlach. Okay, what else have we got in here? Astarion approves decisive, inventive, and cunning moves. And threatening a guy for information is not decisive? Like, I don't know. I just, he likes demonstrating of power and autonomy and appreciates snarkiness and mocking unless he becomes the target himself. Astarion values gaining access to areas, items, and necessary information by outwitting others. He also approves player character choices that support independence, particularly his own, or lead to obtaining power, even hypothetical. I was dating Minthara and she threatened to cut. I once approached these two while I was dating Minthara and she threatened to cut me. Oh, okay. I missed the first part of that. All right, well, we've got 1 hour left in stream. I'll be right back in about 2.5 minutes. As soon as the ad's done playing, I'm going to go refill my water. I'll be right back, guys. You go the full evil route to recruit Minthara, she does respect you and fear you a little. I mean, that makes sense, especially if you're playing a dirge. Like, jeez. It is a little awkward, it is a little weird being the player character, or being the player, and like, we're playing a ball spawn. We know we're playing a ball spawn. There's no way, unless you just don't know anything about anything regarding the ball spawn from the first two games, that you wouldn't know that you're playing a ball spawn. And yet no one in our party has even mentioned ball at all. Like, you think Jaheira would, if you like had a conversation with her about like your mental urges, you'd think she would be the one to put 2 and 2 together fairly quickly. All right. Hello, investigator. We need to talk to you. Who else is up here? Citizen. No one else? No one else named? Okay, good.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
Okay. Wasn't aware you could get drunk.
I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I bet she's put you up to something.
Well, the ball spawn had a particular time and purpose as to their origin. Yes, but if you actually had a sit-down conversation with Jaheira and went over, like, here's what I've been feeling since I woke up, I would trust Jaheira's intelligence and wisdom enough for her to start putting the pieces together. Afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
I cannot take this thing seriously. Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Well, let's see. Father Lorgan's murder is part of a larger ball plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of
Really sounds like I should be talking to your
codswallop
assistant
and
rather than you.
fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory, I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to a Ballist
No
resurgence.
need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list.
She's gonna be dead by the time I get there, isn't she?
Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass.
Oh, I already
It'll
got
give you
that, but
access to the lower city.
thank you. You present the other evidence, she dismisses them all.
Well,
oh, for the love of.
What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
I do not like you. I do not like you in the slightest. Does anyone like you? Why are you here? Also, where the hell? I'm assuming our Voss friend is upstairs.
Let them see you taking charge of your pleasure.
Maybe? Where are we supposed to go for this? Hold on. Caress Caress, yeah. So where... Okay, he's somewhere in here. Nymph's Grotto. Elminster... What? What?
Moan loudly in the library at
Oh,
all
it's a joke.
times.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, they have
Devil's
themed...
Den.
They have themed lovemaking rooms, don't they? Okay. Where the fuck is this guy? Have you spoken to the proprietress at all? No? Also, this... Wow, this building is big. Maybe I should go downstairs and talk to her.
What does it feel like?
Ball's Brawl Pit where spanking is encouraged. No, because ballists don't know when to stop. It wouldn't end at a brawl, let's be honest. Slightly drunk. Alright, Mamzelle.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
I'm more of a fiery kind of person, shall we say. My soul desires to dominate the world and leave it trembling. You know what I would find hilarious? Is if you play a dirge, you pick all of the just most intimidating lines, but you still play as a hero. That would be hilarious. You're way off, I'm afraid. Pick 5. Fuck it, why not?
One of those, are you? There's plenty of room for role play in our establishment. If you have a change of heart and wish to be subdued, it's Fionn you should speak to when she comes back.
Oh.
We've other ways to
Wait.
fill your void. A
Wasn't that the
drink
name
for
of-
one, a pair
Uh-oh.
of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Pulls out the DM screen. Was halfway assuming that she was Orin. Yeah. You have drow escorts on hand? There are more options for companion. The Flophouse had a fresh killed corpse of a lady dwarf. Is that Fionn?
Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. They'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
A woman is dead and you're more concerned about money?
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or more precisely, the lack of it.
All right. Can't say she's not a businesswoman. I don't suppose you could spare a small reward for this
I have
information.
little coin, but I offer sin in abundance.
No,
Talk
thank
with
you.
the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why.
No, thank
Anything
you.
else
I
on your
appreciate it,
mind,
but no, thank you.
sweeting?
I'm good. Okay, but seriously, where the hell is Voss? Where is this bastard? Double doors, those are locked. This really doesn't seem like the place I would expect Voss to hang out, but maybe that's the point. Wait, they don't care if I take these portraits off the wall? That seems a little weird.
I sense some hesitation.
Okay, hold on. There's nothing up here. That door is locked. The other door over there is locked. So are these. Double metal doors, the Devil's Den. Why is this one not locked? Hold on. Oh. Sup? Oh.
If you had any
Fuck.
bargaining chips, they'd all rather.
God damn it, Voss. What did you do?
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
Oh,
There
Voss is
only
looking a
one
little...
thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil?
Something to get his prince out.
Help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now.
Looks like he
You
lost
can
a fight
seal
with
our
something
fate.
that burned him. Did he fight
Whatever
his
you
own
discuss
dragon?
with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to
You can
the
hear Raphael
final
has his own little
reckoning.
music sting play. Yeah, I've picked up on
One
that.
more thing before we begin, though.
What? 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 Raphael, what did you do? What did you
For the
do?
first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Did he block the tadpole? The tadpole is slumbering and my blood isn't boiling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Interesting. Okay, okay. So Raphael is no run-of-the-mill Cambion. Because literally nobody else has even come close to being able to do that. Okay, that's... Oh, this could be bad. This actually could be bad. Then speak freely and tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. And I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain.
I would appreciate
I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly
to be fair, the tadpole isn't the main issue at all
with
anymore.
The Elder Brain.
To a certain extent.
Best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus.
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Okay, that's
devil.
great, but
We're listening.
Orpheus's guards already tried to kill me. He's incredibly dangerous. That's what he wants. He wants the leader of the Free Gith. Or at the very least, he wants the leader of the Free Gith owing him a favor.
To Illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all,
Not
you're
sure
at
I believe
war
that
with
one.
An Elder Brain.
I'm not sure I believe that one at all. The Emperor right now is the only reason I'm still alive.
No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the Gith for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
Yeah. I mean, I at least want to see what else he's talking, because Voss wanted to talk separately, which has me interested as well to see where that's going to go. I suppose it's worth at least taking a small risk. If I hypothetically wanted to go along with this, how would I free Orpheus?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even
Of course
now.
you call it a House of Hope. It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
I suppose you want my soul in exchange. I mean, I'm a warlock, so he kind of can't get that right now. And what are you hoping to get out of all of this, Raphael?
Power.
Oh, yeah.
You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Oh, that sounds like a horrible
And you,
fucking idea.
Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
It's just Netherese magic. Yeah. That is a big risk at best, nightmare at worst. barely broke the world the first time. Yeah, it only caused the death of an entire civilization, destroyed a god, caused a new god to be born, completely rewrote the fundamental laws of the universe in regards to the power of magic. You know, small things like that. I can feel Gale, who's not even here, screaming like, no, 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 no. He's doing the King Kai from Dragon Ball Z Abridged in my head. No, 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 no. If he kills Maestro, we'll have to learn another magic system. Perhaps I'm tempted, but why are you so eager to get a hold of the crown of all things?
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization.
Pardon me, I yawned.
I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings.
I'm sure you were having a picnic at the times.
Oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them.
He's an old Cambion, yeah.
It was not a happy meeting. And
Your dad
Karsus
must be pretty
was
high ranked in
responsible.
Hell's hierarchy if you're
Not
this
driven by
old,
malice,
Raphael.
but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world. And the perils of unchecked humans.
I would not classify that as hope.
Then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
How the hell is Asmodeus and Mephistopheles and every one of the other Archdukes not immediately concerned about this guy? He is aiming high. I mean, in a way, all devils aspire to one day stand at the pinnacle of their hierarchy. It's just that, quite frankly, none of them are dumb enough to say it out loud. You stupid bastards, you'll get torn to shreds. That's putting it mildly. The idea of you ruling the Nine Hells does not fill me with joy. This does not spark joy, Raphael. Your plan does not spark joy. And what makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Carson? Well, I mean, he's not using it for the same purpose, but yeah. Then why didn't you just take the crown then and there?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist.
Really?
So
Surprised he didn't use it.
And potential
Wait,
kept
of course,
in
if he didn't use
made
it.
a miracle
Oh,
into
Raphael, somebody's playing you.
I raged,
Somebody's playing you.
but only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Fun fact, in Pathfinder lore, Asmodeus is an unapologetic misogynist, so while D&D has Zariel and Tiamat among the Archdevils, there are no female Archdevils in Pathfinder. The female demigods of Hell are all outsiders or other designations given to fall into lawful evil, and are crassly designated as whore queens for their disloyalty. Oh, damn. Probably Asmodeus. Asmodeus plays everyone in Hell. All of Hell even believe he is humanoid. Yep. No, this definitely sounds like... This sounds like Mephistopheles and Asmodeus know that if someone in, like, Raphael's position uses the crown, it's going to backfire horribly. And that's exactly why they haven't told him about it. Which is, yeah, it must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown where you couldn't. And how the hell did they get it?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells. Deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry.
Yeah, rated understatement of the century. Yeah.
When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
Mephistopheles, oops, left the door open.
Transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there?
How much do you trust the Emperor? Not much, but a tiny bit more than I trust Raphael. That's for damn sure.
We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
That's the other side of the equation as well. I did promise Lae'zel that we would free her people. A tiny bit, yeah. The only other thing I can think of is there a way to get out of this deal after we've done this? Because you know how devils are. Loopholes and written agreements and everything has to be spelled out in a billion different legalese terms. Is there a way out of this once we take it? Simple transaction. Take Raphael's deal, free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would not need to rely on the Emperor. There's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. If you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. Claims his ambition is to unite the hells. For once, the deal being straightforward works against you. Yes, he's literally saying, I give you hammer now, you give me crown later. It's a very simple deal by devil standards. The only wiggle room might be, oh, what defines later? But Raphael strikes me as the kind of guy who would clarify that in whatever written agreement we make. I love Asterion over here looking as equally uncomfortable as I feel right now. Ah, fuck it. Lae'zel, I promised I'd help your people too. We'll find some way to get Orpheus out with this, but I'm not turning my back on the Emperor just yet entirely.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order.
Yeah, we'll see about that. I'm going to read this whole thing. Thank you very much.
The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
Interesting he'd even be willing to give that kind. Interesting. I mean, what happens if I don't give you the crown when the time comes? Knowing how devil contracts works, we get dragged immediately into hell and turned into a lemure or something. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. I know this is a game that probably doesn't mean you can do this, but what stops you from ruining / depowering the crown in some fashion? You just have to deliver it. It says nothing about whole. Exactly, that's what I was thinking, Tenwin.
The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it.
Yeah, he won't.
And I'll keep your contract safe in my house of hope.
I really hate that you named it that.
And when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolus can offer some comfort. Or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
We'll see, Raphael. We will see. I don't like that the autosave just failed. Don't do this to me, game. The Orphic Hammer. Warhammer. Versatile. Throne. Interesting. 1d10 or 1d8 plus 2. Really? Oh, it's a plus 3 weapon enchantment. Wait, how is it a plus 3 weapon enchantment, but it only gets a plus 2? That doesn't make any sense. All right, whatever. Oh, right, because I'm forgetting, it's showing my stats, and it would say it would be using the strength, which my strength is an 8, so it would be a -1. Okay. Advantage on all saving throws against spells. Okay, that's pretty good. Unshackling Strike. Smite the magical bonds, keeping a creature restrained, paralyzed, or stunned, freeing it. Nice. Very nice. Lower City Pass. Archducal Coronation Admission Pass. Oh, interesting. Send those to Asterion. Let's just go ahead and get these moved up here. Oh, right. Where did he want me to take him? You're still here, Raphael. That has me slightly concerned. Why? Why are you still here? Lae'zel, you okay?
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free.
Now we just need to get back into the Astral Prism. I mean, can we trust Raphael that Orphic Hammer could be worthless? No, I mean, we can trust him that much, because he wants Orpheus freed as well. Let's just hope Orpheus doesn't rip our heads off the moment we free him.
The prince will be suspicious, but he won't be reckless enough to turn on his liberators.
I'm just
There'd be too little
not
to gain
convinced.
from our deaths, and too much to lose.
Lae'zel, your
to the
first thought
Teresa's
upon
Caress
seeing me was to
taproom.
point a broadsword
We
at my
must
neck and
hold
go
fast
about
the
getting
news.
ready to decapitate me. So, and the only reason you stopped was because you felt a tadpole in my head while you also had one in yours. That is literally the only thing that stopped it. Now, magnify that by a factor of about 30, and you've got something vaguely close to what...
I thought I'd lost you.
Oh, hi.
Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
That would be Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing.
Maybe you can still get out of the deal, as the game said. That's my plan.
Chaos is irresistible to them.
That feels like something Larian would do.
What did he want with you?
He offered me a deal. He knows how to free Orpheus. He wants the crown that's on the brain. Yeah, that's true enough.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a
Hey,
brilliant
Jin, welcome, welcome. Hey, Sova, how you doing? I'm doing great. We're making our way through Baldur's Gate. We're finally in Act 3. Almost done for the day, but it's been good so far. Oh, do I stay honest with him? You know what? The Emperor's been fairly straightforward with us, aside from the illusions at the beginning. The means to free Orpheus.
Tell me, you turned him down.
It was a good deal. I accepted. We'll figure something out.
I was absent for one moment.
Oh, calm your tits.
If there is one thing you can be certain of, it's that the devil will come to collect.
Yes, which is why I plan on working around it.
I will not let you put our survival at risk. I have Orpheus well under control. Stay away from him. Now come.
I'm on a forced hiatus because problems with this, but I hope it'll be fixed soon. Well, I hope it gets worked out, Jin. I hope it gets worked out, and I hope you're back to doing your streams and everything as soon as you can. Now, where did Voss say he was? He said he was downstairs, right? Alright, let's see if Voss gets pissy at me, too. Where's he at? No, not that. Where is he? Where is he?
You paid Raphael a visit.
Citizen.
I want to hear all about it.
Wait, what? Who's talking? Where's Voss? Where the fuck is he? Citizen. Fuck to Voss. Oh, he's upstairs. Wait, he's upstairs? What? Where the fuck is he? No? Oh, God. Standing there, just out of nowhere. There he is. Alright, fine. Let's talk.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Show him the hammer.
So quick to share it with him. This is not wise.
We're starting to become the center of things, Emperor. You can get over it.
Dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane?
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear
At
the
least we'll
heavens
finally have some
again.
help.
Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your
Emperor, I'm gonna need you to shut up while we work this out, okay? The Emperor helped? Yeah, I know. We're gonna help. Is there any way I can convince you? We're in this together. I want Orpheus freed. I want you safe. I want the crown broken so Raphael doesn't get what he wants so that we can get through this properly.
No, there is not.
Well,
questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before it guard's attack. He would probably attack us if we free
The
him.
Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich.
I mean, again, I'm not sure about that.
He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But
Oh, well, that's just what you guys have been doing since the beginning, so no real difference there.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Okay. All right, I guess that's it. Oh! The Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. We showed the, yep, he left to prepare for the revolution that will follow Orpheus's return. 2d6 plus 2 psychic damage. When wielded by Githyanki, deals an additional 1d6 psychic. Githyanki holding this weapon has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, resistance to psychic damage, and cannot be charmed, plus 3 weapon enchantment. Damn! It also has a Soulbreaker attack, which I think the other one we have for her also has. The fervor with which the Githyanki express devotion to their queen is admirable to some and disquieting to others. When confronted with the fallibility of the divine, since no one is wholly perfect, who knows what reactions such folk might evince. Hand that off to Lae'zel. The contract is in... Do you have a copy of the contract? No, the contract's in the House of Hope, as Raphael said. Yeah. Yeah, so she goes from the Soulbreaker Greatsword to the Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. Does lose her out on the 2 bonus to initiative rolls, but still, she has alert, so she should be fine. And the bonus damage goes from a 1d4 to a 1d6. Ooh, that's a big sword. That's a big sword. Look at the size of that thing. All right, send that back to camp. Very nice, Lae'zel.
Let's get going.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Think on your knowledge of Githyanki swords. I mean, we can try. We ain't gonna make it. Oh, hot damn, we made it.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith are permitted to wield these swords, correct?
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The illithid grand design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Well, thank you. The sword is definitely better for you than anybody else, but thank you. Do you think the sword could help break Orpheus out?
Certainly not. Or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. To break Orpheus free, we will need the Orphic hammer.
I mean, yeah, we've got that. So what exactly makes them so special?
Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us
Seems
that
like that would be a
each
bit
sword holds
problematic if you
fragment of the
weren't
living
having a lot
gate,
of control over your
a
mind.
flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
The terrible living gate, thinner than a lamb's hair and hidden deep beneath the Feywild.
The silver injures the body.
Really?
The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Gaich.
Very nicely said, Demeen. It does bonus damage. I mean, yeah.
Very well.
On to other matters. Okay. Alright. Sweet. Glad to see you've got basically the weapon right now for you, Lae'zel. Very nice. Alright. Oops, hooligan. Wait. I'm assuming he just has, like, alcohol, I'd imagine.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... forget it. My new brew could drop you in the
If you're
wink of a
astrally projecting into the
spectator's
astral
eye.
plane, it can also kill such planeswalkers by severing the cords tethering them to their body. Ah, that would also explain why the Githyanki are so obsessed with that. Your new brew sounds potent. I'd like to give it a try. What's the story of this place?
Caress. The mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
I bet a barkeep in this place hears all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Amira there looks about ready to burst.
I think we already handled that by finding her lost employee. Show me what you have first.
But the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
I imagine it's like a constitution save or something. Okay, yeah, it's just alcohol. I should have figured as much. Still, we can offload some of this extra crap I've been picking up. That's stuff we want to keep. That's also stuff we want to keep. That's also stuff we want to keep. And then we grab you and all of you. And I think that's... Nope, not quite yet. Yep. Alright, make sure we didn't lose the bomb, make sure we didn't lose our water, make sure we didn't lose our explosives or anything else. Good. Alright. 196. How about you give me 150 and I'll keep the difference for a higher attitude. There we go.
Pleasure to...
Now, what was that about this fancy stuff?
Forget it.
Let me see. I'd like to give it a try.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
I'll take my chances. Pass it here.
The man knows what he wants.
Let's see if we do something
First
stupid.
one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
Okay. Hoots Hooch. It does not tell me what it does. It just says until long rest. A new invention of the Sharess Caress bartender Hoots, like being decked in the sobriety. Worth 100. Surprising. This makes me feel like it would be more hilarious to throw it at someone and see what happens. We might just do that. Alright, alright. Yeah, Hakeem, Embry, art trader.
The librarian
Hail
does
him.
this thing with a whip.
Okay. Clea Arvis. Wait, did I miss somebody in here? Oh, whatever.
They boys just nervous, but
Not seeing much else. Burlap sack. Come on, let's talk to the art trader. Come on. There we go.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
I'll look. Oh, he's also got dyes. And, ooh, jet and pink rose or lush burgundy. I'd like to hold on to the money I have right now, though.
Do come again.
It burns. It's in my eyes. Oh God, how much it burns. Hey, I mean, if based on what Hooch said, if depending on the damage that it does, who knows what would happen if you actually got it into somebody's eyes. Oh, another dragonborn. Ether tour of the Steelwatch Planet. Oh God. Wait.
Danthalon's dancing axe. The Harper safe house Jahira mentioned.
Wait, what? Is it? I'm not seeing a...
Let's go to Calm's Gums.
Ah, there we go, yeah.
It has the most fabulous sendal.
Is that where... Oh, tool trader? Okay. Oh God, the game is just getting denser and denser the closer I get to the main game. Oh God. We're gonna have to find another way into the main part of the city, aren't we? Oh dear. God damn. And this is just the bridge. Should I go grab Jahira if we're gonna be going into the into their safe house? That might be a good idea. Throws them into the moat. I mean, with the right thing, maybe. Like, they don't have... Like, I know that they're counted as large, right? Yes, so we can't pick them up, but with the right, like, push ability, we might be able to shove them. That would be kind of hilarious if we just shoved the Steel Watchers into the chasm and watched them die. Or does... Oh no, that just leads around. No, that actually does go in there. What is this building anyways?
Yes, but
it's not saying.
Let's go to Calm's Gums.
Calm's Garms.
What the hell is Carm's Garms? Oh, garments. Oh, okay. Oh God, is this another... Because his name, Knobber. Oh no, is this another...
Put him up! Put him up!
What?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen.
Oh God, he is
I
back.
figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Why don't you fight me and I'll tell you. Here's a tip to get you started. Less talking, more fighting.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess.
He's nowhere near as annoying as the previous one. He's almost endearing.
No, surely not.
I'm surprised that's all he said to me. Hello.
Oh, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
I mean, I'm willing to look around. It's not quite the pattern nailed yet, Carmen. Let me just take a look at your
Sounds
wares.
good. Get you something a bit...
This blue's
fresher
only legal
than your
use is to
current
strip
outfit.
paint off the armor of the Steel Sentinels. Oh. Oh, delicate. Okay, she literally does only sell regular clothing. That's a bit unfortunate. I was hoping that she'd have some kind of magical gear or something. Sorry.
Remember, Calm's Gums, here for all your fashion needs.
You just hang out here, Knobber? Do you work here? Or do you just...
Roar! Roar! Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
pretend to be terrified? I mean, I do have a +5 for that. My piss lies dormant, my gorge rises. Are you trying to be a barbarian?
That's right! You got it! Yay! So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear?
I know this voice actor. I know this voice actor from somewhere. I swear I do. Fuck it. Let's try pretending to be terrified.
Yes! Nobber has found his calling! Maybe not.
Are you... Nope. Okay, he's just gonna... What? This is gonna be a repeat of the previous two versions of him where you have to keep talking to him until you get to the end in order to get whatever shit he has to give you, either experience or an item or whatever. You'll never... I can't... Okay, I'm bad enough with names as it is, Tenwin, but I know I've heard that voice. I know I've heard it. I just don't remember from where. Is this just the back door to Sharess Caress? Yeah, it is. Co-Carnage? It's Co-Carnage? Really? Okay, I'll admit, I was wrong then. I was completely wrong.
To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
What is this bird? Green... What did that say? Green grocer?
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
I'm assuming... Yeah, it's just food supplies.
If you're hungry, you know where to find
Really? Twitch? He's a not... They wanted to block Nobber. What the fuck, Twitch? To be fair, that voice is like an archetype. Probably more than one character has it. No, because I was definitely thinking I could hear it from somewhere else, not from inside the game. Oh. Lae'zel, you have the highest strength. Give me a second. Unlink. And then jump. Yeet!
Let's have a look.
Oh, I mean, free shit is free shit. And jump. He used a similar voice for his Easter egg in Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, well, I never played Cyberpunk, so it wasn't that either.
What's going on?
I don't know. I don't know. All right, we're just going to go into the Harper safe house. I probably should grab Jaheira, but I don't care. I'll be very honest. Jaheira, like, I don't know. Jaheira either came in too late, or I'm just not... I think I'm just too invested in the origin characters to really give a damn about her and Halsin.
Danthelon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing.
Oh God, it's a dwarf without a beard.
To my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
I hate it. I hate it. Only Jaheira's going to recognize the Harper call signs? Oh, so we don't have a choice. All right, I may as well take a look at what he has. Ha! He has a bayonet on his crossbow. I do like that. I do like that. That's cool. Gauntlets of the War Master. Targets have disadvantage on saving throw against your maneuver and weapon actions. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 cold damage. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls. Effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. Oh, wow. You pair that with a high AC and you're basically untouchable. I won't say why. Oh, dear. Now I want to know. Horns of the Berserker. You gain a +2 bonus on attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take 1 to 4 necrotic damage at the end of your turn. Breastplate, scale mail, plate armor, leather armor. I just want to see if there's anything else special or if he just has a bunch of +2. Ooh, while using patient defense, you also benefit from the effect of Blade Ward. What is patient defense? Focusing on avoiding... Oh, right, that's one of the monk's skills. While using Step of the Wind, your next attack roll has advantage and deals an additional 1 to 8 force damage. Nice. Okay, okay. Well then...
Short father, bless you.
Sadly, Jaheira won't bounce on it. Tayo, I've tried. Got a crotch kick for my troubles. Not surprised. Given the implications they've made about Jaheira having people tell stories about her, I have a distinct feeling that she's just like, no, I never romanced the Ballspawn. I don't know who the fuck came up with that story. And if I hear one more bard talk about it, I'm gonna cut his throat.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food. or she fears what you might do. She spoke to you in a rather familiar fashion. More shapeshifter mind games, I suppose.
She wants us paranoid, likely to make a mistake. You seem to have experience with them.
This all begins to ring a little too familiar.
You really
for
want to
my
do her
liking.
quest line? I'm thinking we start on that.
The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Valspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel...
That does seem to indicate that, yes, doppelgangers, maybe doppelgangers as a race do not worship Baal, but many of them do fall into Baal worship.
Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
Okay. Why don't you join up?
Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is.
Take Shadowheart's place.
Then let us be about it.
Do I need to change anything on you? No, we just need to transfer over Shadowheart's extra gear. There we go. There we go.
Have a lot on my mind.
Let's drop back here.
In it.
Especially ever since Baal became less professional assassin, more hobbyist butcher. Yeah, I imagine so. Game, I hate it when you do that. Game. What causes that? Thank you.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Oh, hot damn. Do Harpers ever just stop and say hello?
Ha! Clearly you do not know our Harper Most High.
I wouldn't say that. We've traveled a long road together in a short time. The others will be taking their ease here. Entharl has been known to shelter Harpers when they need it.
Entarl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him.
Sounds
now
about
go
right.
On. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
I mean, I would like to take a look at your stuff.
You're already my favorite.
I want to grab that cloak. I do want to grab that cloak. Yes, 300 gold for that. That's fine by me. We didn't have anything to sell, so we'll just... Oh, we do have these books that I can offer up to limit the cost a little bit. There we go. And then balance. There we go. And there we go.
A pleasure. Jaheira needs more friends like you.
All right, what did he say? Downstairs?
You're on the door till our friends are done.
Is that down here? Wait. Didn't he say downstairs? Where's the... There's no door downstairs. What's he talking about? Oh, wait. What? Okay. Well, we can see inside the building for some reason. Inside, trapdoor. Ah, thank you. Trapdoor? No, snooze the ad. I know we don't have much longer. Trapdoor. Oh, there we go. Double doors. And then that goes into his storeroom, and there we go. Iron ladder down. Thank you, game. I really hate it when you do that, game. It really freaked me out when you do that. Ooh, oil barrel, heavy chest.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting.
Oh, they've been replaced by doppelgangers, haven't they?
Well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against
Or at least
Ketheric.
someone's been
I
replaced.
understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening
Well,
here.
we're probably gonna have to save with this, yep. Remain silent, wait for her signal.
Problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, god damn it. Why is it spawn? Are you shitting me? God damn it. I really don't like the ladder system. I really don't like how this is set up. Why is Asterion counted as being in combat? He's not even in the room. Lae'zel isn't even counted as being in... Oh no, she just rolled really low on the initiative. That's unfortunate.
Never a dull
Well,
moment.
this is... Oh, you're actually on our side. Okay, we're gonna need to keep you alive. Good news, they can sneak it. They can sneak into the fight. No, they can't. They got spotted the second they came down the ladder, because everyone got bunched up by the ladder.
I think I could go another round.
And unfortunately, it is now 4 hours, which means we don't have time for this. Are they doppelgangers? Yeah, they're doppelgangers. Oh, but we got the surprise round on them, so we do have a turn to get everybody set up, and it's only 3 of them, so we should be fine. That's where we're going to end for today, though. Unfortunately, this game is so dense. It's taking us so long. Just like, I'm actively getting overwhelmed by the bridge because there's so many people on it, so many people to talk to. But we're gonna go ahead and end here. Session 26. I guess we can, I'll take my screenshot for my after stream posts that I usually make. And thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid real fast. Who have we got on right now? Who have we got? Anybody? Anybody? Who we got? Who we got? Hey, Kizuna Kip. He's doing his usual reaction content, I think. Yes. Ooh, he's reacting to a Fat Electrician video. Hot damn. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid into him. If you know anything about Kip, he's largely a reaction VTuber, but he also does some Destiny 2 stuff on the side, as far as I'm aware, as well as a couple other first-person shooters. He's a good guy. Does a lot of really good reaction content by actually providing commentary and insight on things that he does know about. So we're going to go ahead and raid into him. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you tomorrow, provided nothing changes. Again, I'm still up in the air as to what's going on with the family issue that I mentioned last week. I will keep you all informed if and when I know anything more about that. Hope you all have a glorious rest of your day. And otherwise, I will see you tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate. Thank you guys. Have a good one, and bye-bye.